Wow. Hello and welcome, my friends. I'm ready for this. Uh, cheers. How you doing? It's gonna be a great day. I hope. Just got back, dove right in. I realized I just missed 11. I didn't want to wait a half hour, so we're launching. We're gonna hope that everything cooperates and behaves. Should be good. All right, welcome in. Let's get a wave out there. Let's get the aim loaded too, huh? Stop messing around. Yeah. Happy Tuesday. 10th. 10th Tuesday of December. No, it's the Tuesday the 10th of December. If you say it's the 10th Tuesday, people look at you funny. They're not 10 Tuesdays in December, dude. Here we go. Maybe. All right, so all joking and laughing aside, I mean, this is serious stuff, Stardew Valley. We have a kind of stretch here. We'll look at the calendar as soon as we wake up and pop into the reality that we have 5 unclaimed days as far as the calendar goes. They're kind of ours to do what we will with them. Our crops are in; they are set. We do have we have 2 quests. We talked about them at the summary last night. One is to grow 100 pineapples and ship them. That's gonna be miraculous if we can pull that off. And then we also have the Skull Cavern descent to level 100. Those are the 2 in our journal. But we have a ton of stuff to get done on the farm. We've expanded our house. We've got a stable. Now would be the chance to expand some of the sheds and really start filling them up with money-making devices, if we will. And we also have a lot to get done on the island itself. Now that we have a house there and a shop, we've got a bunch of stuff in our main chest to take for trading. There's a book we want to buy. There's some other good implements there. The volcano is full of stone and coal, 2 things that we need desperately right now. So we may make some trips to the volcano. We may also go head to the Skull Cavern. We'll see. But that's kind of the plan up through Jody's birthday, is just to kind of fast forward our farm a little bit. And of course, we'll see what the luck has to say about that. We also have a salmon frenzy. I think we'll be all right there. The salmon will frenzy their way through the day without us. Someday we'll clean up our house, too. Rain all day tomorrow. And Fern Isles are sunny. And what do the spirits have to say? Neutral. All right, well, just like the calendar, they are on up to us, leaving it all to us. We got an ad coming up here. 1 fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque I'm making, Gus. Well, we have one down in the crab pots, I know. We might have some. No, we don't. All right. Well, lobster is on the menu. I'm watching for the ads. We'll go finish our setup stuff and kick things off. Snow came and went. You can tell it's been a mild stretch here at the beginning of December for us outside and around Denver, Colorado, because for the inch, generously called an inch of snow, man, that snowplow last evening was doing the full detail on our parking lot around here. Did the little salt and sand, was like multiple passes on the various parts of the parking lot. Kind of comical. Like, yeah, all right, we appreciate you guys taking care of us, but yeah, clearly they needed to get some work done. And when you count on either lawn mowing, lawn care, landscaping stuff, or snowfall for your income, it's pretty important. It's a little devastating when all the days are nice and you're not making money for something that's supposed to happen kind of consistently. But we appreciate people that go out there, take care of our roads, our Yards and whatnot. Thank you, guys. Yeah, this is our reality and why we need to hustle up on some of this stuff. We are getting practically more row each day than we can handle on the, what, 4 or 5 days that it separates out the processing of the caviar. Good morning, dinos. We could do those again, but we'll just wait for full stacks. It's fine. It is going to rain tomorrow, so that's something to keep in mind. Let's check the greenhouse. Wow! All right. Hopefully I haven't... Oh, damn it. Did not really want to do that, but guess it's done now. I want to get all these ancient fruits consolidated so that they're popping on the same day, but we've got a 2 section right now. We'll have to give it another cycle to get them all on board. Because the next one is another pretty good batch. And I guess we got to do all these too, right? 9 apples. Okay, almost done with the chores. It is 10 a.m. Hey guys, good morning. Welcome back to the stream, chickens and ducks. Oh god, the ad's almost over. All right, as soon as we get through these chickens, maybe the pigs, I'll have to take a quick step away. I'm sorry about that, but that's how it rolls. I don't know that I really wanted little eggs, but that's what I grabbed. Regular mayo. Part of the reason is I want to keep our little eggs for any egg-based cooking, right? A lot of recipes need eggs. It's kind of the way things go like that. And I see no 8s. So let's get that. All right. We will come back. We will sort our inventory, and we will head out for adventures. Be right back. Boop. All right, we're back. Oh, damn. Man, is it already time for a streamer recap? Wow. There's our new horse. Also, it's unfortunate. A lot of our animal names that I based on characters in the book I've currently been reading. Yeah, in my reading, most of them died. Great book. Absolutely loving it, but yeah, that's one you got to watch out for. Corn we're still gonna have coming. Let's get this summer squash out of the way. Also, we realized that that was a mistake. Peppers, eggplant. Where'd the... Oh, I left that outside, because that's a deal. Let's get more peppers. I lost... Oh, we're going to take the bones. That's right. Just put those in there. Oh, it's only 2? Have I made a caviar yet? Caviar hat. A fashion hat. Ooh, there we go. How about an eggplant? Actually, how about a life elixir? Ooh, stunning. Hey, we could, Oh, I don't have any more cloth. Let's change it up a little bit, huh? Let's kind of go. Do I have any kind of dark pants? Shorts? Not really. I'm guessing the purple may... There we go. Little change. Alright. The rest of that can all be sold. Oil's not done yet. Still not noon. Ah, the elixirs, though. Alright, now if we come here, we've gotten a few things that I want to at least take to the island. I do want to have my gold pan on me again. And, yeah, all these things can come with us. Oh, crap, we have to take, something up for Robin to start working on again, right? I mean, I guess it should be a shed, or a shed expansion. We might have to buy wood to do that. But before we head out, I want to get half our diamonds. Hold on to diamonds for a little bit here. Restock a little bit. Alright, and we got a horse. Oh, you know what else we should do? I know we're just getting started here, but there is a very critical other thing. And I think it's going to start here. Get a few trees, see if this gets us done. Hi! I would like to... I need 550 wood. How many do I have? 350. I need to buy 200. Big shit. And do think I want to start here. Because kegs are never going to be done, right? We'll always be working on those. That one building, then we can very quickly take care of our current row needs as much as possible. Oh, I gotta go home. Making a hazelnut dessert. All right, Shane, I see you going in there. Come right back. Actually, I've already got one, right? Shane? Shane? I'm trying to give you a hazelnut, Shane. Come here. Yep, that's called quick service, dude. If you didn't know. Who wants this lobster? Gus? I gotta go all the way down for that. We still got some time, though. I'm not gonna panic just yet. Hope everybody's doing great as we get settled in for another good run. I need... What do I need here? I need those. Let's get rid of that. I'll take that. I don't need that. Put away that. I guess we've gotta make the double run, but I think first and fastest, let's just go direct to Clint. And Clint, my friend, I need to get an iridium axe. The pickaxe is really tempting, but that then shuts down our trips into the volcano. And I think we can better do that when we've got busier days. Lots of birthdays and stuff going on around town. We'll be less likely to take off. So let's get him going on the axe. We're obviously going to need a lot of wood. And that will take care of it. Now we're going to hop back on the horse, and we're going to try to get down to the crab pot, back up to Gus's, and then back. Well, we might wait. It's already 2:50. We might just need to get to the island. Well, there's Willie. He'll show up. It doesn't have to trigger him. I think we've got till 5. Let's just do this. Sorry, Willie. I'm going to interrupt your fishing day. Get a quick catch. All right, Gus. Got to go all the way around. Oh, I did have the hazelnut. They were in the axe spot. Something smells like fresh lobster. Ooh, that's good. Take care, friend. All right. Good chat. That's nice. We're back down to our original 2. We did 2 quests, and still haven't made any dent on our journal, but it's good stuff. I like feeling productive, all right? And boy, are we going to be productive getting over to the island. Again, I don't know what the end time is, if it cuts off at 5 or not. That's what I've been treating it as. And I don't want to miss out on that, so. Here we go. Toot toot. I saw the pre-roll off thing. Let's just see what we can do right now. Oh, there you are, little bluebird guy. Oh, I'm short. I'm short of everything. I can get a torch. I don't need a torch, though. Oh, I can get the banana pudding recipe. That's good. I could get more taro tubers. We actually have quite a few of those. quick dash down here. Obviously, we can't get rid of any of the stumps and logs and whatnot until we get our axe back. But we can get these mussels. I forget. I don't even remember what it was that we're trying to get, but there's something with mussels. Is it a sapling? More mangoes, maybe? Alright, then what do we have in here? We have a few more bones. I'm gonna put you back. Alright, let's, we'll get those home someday. And the dragon's tooth can definitely stay in here. Everything else, I think... Oh, I didn't bring any cherry bombs. Shoot. I was hoping to make it up to level 5, but that'll actually change it up. And it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, and we still don't have melons. Did totally forget about that. Alright, what is it I'm buying with bones? Oh, it was mussels that will get me the mango. Wasn't there 150 for bone something? I thought there was a big spend on... Maybe it was just the recipe for 50. Alright, well, we got a lot of extra bones. I don't need too many of those taro tubers. I would like some of those, but again, we don't have... I don't have any cherry bombs, so not a good day to go to the volcano, unfortunately. Spirits are just neutral. There's a coconut here. Well, an axe, so... Take what we can get. I do want to check the river for any bubbling fish areas. Obviously, we're not going to be getting the trees. And I'm not really even looking at the bones right now. I'm just clearing it all. The reason why I love coming in here as much as I do, there was a skull, but we already have a skull. Is that the clearer we keep it, the longer we keep it, the more hardwood trees we just get for free. Also, the chanterelle mushrooms can make us more life elixirs. So yeah, we'll do a not quite too adventure-y. I might want to get some of these taros planted and growing. They don't require water. You plant them along the river in the farm and get taros. They're kind of the rice of the island world. Ooh, first golden coconut. Those act like geodes. Smash them. We can also get a golden coconut helmet. Alright, we got a tibia. I don't think... Oh, let's try this again too, right? Ready to report. Damn it. Terrible luck. Donate? I got nothing. Alright. Well, sorry, snails. I tried. Two more things I'd like to do before we head out of here. One, I want to leave the rest of the stuff here in our island chest. I do need to make it home. Oh, there's a thing. Alright, so you're going to stay here. You're going to stay here. The mussels. I don't know that I... Here, let's do like half the bone fragments. For now, at least, I'm going to bring these back. I'm going to save like half our rocks here because we'll need to do some pathing and boundaries and all that with cobblestone paths. Alright, so if it wasn't on the... Where was that? There it is. All right, we got one coconut. Do you have a totem? How many of these do we have? 50. Gold, Omni, Geode, and coal. That's pretty good. All right, let's go. I don't remember how this all exactly lines up, but we'll go. Let's go with those. I know we're not going to get all of them in right now, but obviously there are things that we can buy with tubers, so let's get these grown up. And no, no scarecrows required on the island, which is nice. They don't have native crows. I gotta get fast again if we want to do this. Our horse is down at the beach. He'll wander his way home. Jessup, I think, is our horse. That's from a different book series. Hopefully Jessup doesn't die, too. For better or worse, I was unfortunately a little bit prepared for that from yesterday's stream where I was looking up names, and I was just on some wiki for the book series. It's called The Wandering Inn, if you haven't read it. Lit RPG stuff. Pretty good. Very, very highly regarded. I've also read The Grand Game. Very big fan of that. And then I'm reading more of a fantasy run called The Sword of Truth in or listening to in audio. Alright, so here we go. This is our one tree. 1, 2, banana. 1, 2, mango. And then we'll have subsequent bananas and mangoes in the greenhouse as well. Here, nothing. I guess we didn't really do any combat, did we? That one. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I just got so snotty. Bump. Okay. I do have these, I guess. And that's good, because this one is a significant bone for tailoring. We do have... that. There we go. We get the caveman hairbone. I think all the rest... Oh, that's a different shirt. The skull shirt. I didn't realize that one was different. I think all the rest of these are just skeleton shirts. Yeah. And we've done the rest of these. I think, have we done regular? We have done regular truffle. We did that one last time, so... Hey, an extra cloth. Ooh, maybe we'll come back and do all these. Let's go... Let's go here. Oh. I don't want to be in there. We've got to get all this sorted out. That'll be another shed. So bones in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something pink, I'm guessing. This little pink shirt. A chewing stick. Canvas jacket. Rusty spoon. Didn't we have a rusty shirt? I think we found that somewhere, because I think we wore that heavily. We've already done golden pumpkin. That's good. Chicken. We've already done chicken. Gemnite. Very gemmy. Alright, 2 more. Poopstone. And limestone. Brown jacket. And a shirt. Alright. A bunch more stuff. We're going to go with our dark ensemble here for a bit. And we do have a few things to sell. So, oh, we got this box. I don't even have to go outside. Some valuable things to sell. I don't know if the chicken statue or the mixed seeds are going to hang, but we can get that truffle oil in. Everybody else is good, and it is now 1 a.m. Maybe didn't quite maximize our time, but all good. We don't even really need to look at the calendar. Again, Thursday, Jody, pancakes. Almost 25 grand. And truffle oil was the biggest contributor, then the mayo. And then just good mix. But we are getting, those are our first fall crops coming in, so happy to have those. What's up, kitty? Alright, there's that. Drink that. Do that. Got to just hold these guys. Alright, there's that. So today, depending on the spirits, storm's approaching, and it's going to rain both places. Neutral again. Alright, well, neutral's not bad. Ooh, we got some stuff to work on here. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. Why? Oh, I thought I saw that one of the corns wasn't ready, but take it back. We are also supposed to be pickling broccoli and making juice, right? Making pumpkin juice, which I think we've got going up in the upper shed by the dinos. You guys have to stay inside today. I'm sorry. Catch a cold. Running around outside. Rain. Without a fashionable hat. Like me. I'm almost a wizard. I think should be duly honored. Alright, no 10s. Oh, we got a fish quest. 3 Omni Geodes. Do I put those away? Those that we got. Robin's working. Good to see. We'll try to do that Omni Geode. Oh, there we go. Somebody's getting mayoed. Sounds horrible when I say it like that. Documentary evenings continued last night. I watched Ken Burns' The Congress, and then I skipped ahead. I had been going chronologically in his order of release, but the next one up after The Congress is The Civil War, and it's awesome. I've watched the whole documentary probably 3 times. And I absolutely love it, but it is a huge time commit, and there were some in there that I haven't seen before that I really wanted to check out. Maybe we'll do a run of coffee here while we're just futzing around. All right, we got our pumpkin juice, so we're gonna save that. We can also now ship. I don't have any. I guess I got them right here, right? Or I've got something. Here, let's go. Get a little ancient fruit wine going. Alright, good there. We're good in the greenhouse. We are working on our chickens and rabbits. Let's see, we got some new rabbit wool in there. That's what you call it. It's not fur, it's rabbit wool. That's going to come over to the barn with us, and then... those? Oh, you know what else we need to do? Well, I'm thinking about it. We need to sell a void egg. So let's grab that, and we might as well sell this rabbit's foot as well. Nobody goes outside today. You guys are all good. I've got... Oh, I didn't put those in the thing. I got excited about the void egg. I can admit it. Void eggs are exciting. What do we got for milk? Any 8s? 7. We're getting closer. Right, back we go. You guys on rainy days are kind of a pain in the butt. I'm not gonna lie. You get in the way. We miss mail machines. All right. Let's first of all. Oh, those are bubbling. I wonder if I already put broccoli in there. Kind of hope so. Hey! Thank you so much. All our returning subs are so greatly appreciated. You guys are awesome. But more than that, glad to see you. How you doing? Happy lead up to holiday time. I'm sure work is frantic and not much fun, but glad you found a minute to drop by. How you doing? We had a great crew yesterday. My hours and absences of late have been such that I've kind of been at weird. Like I did one late night, one super early in the morning. All right, I can temporarily stash those there. I think. I hope I have enough room. The rest of that can all sell. I've got to save this. It is critical. There. I don't need a pine cone. We can put this in here. While I'm in here, though, before I forget, let's get our cherry bombs. All right. I see chat. Give me 1 second before I lose my train of thought and totally mess this all up. Welsh Jenny of everybody here hanging out knows the Stardew life of Hambbage. It's fraught with peril from mental lapses. Okay. Well, I have to say, this is more of a reasonable time for you to stream. Every tomb, I like the typo. I like it. I catch you. I'm on the way to bed. I hope this isn't bedtime. It's a little earlier, right? Also, I'm good, but worn out. Christmas rush is real. Yeah, I know. I need to get into that rush. As I told folks yesterday, I kind of got the plan figured out. So, a week from today, God, that's scary. No, a week from tomorrow, still scary, but not as scary, is when I pick up my rental car. Depending on weather, the forecasts don't go out that far yet. But sometime that night or ideally the next day, I head out, go to visit the family. I'm going to spend the lead up to the weekend, the weekend and the week into Christmas with my family. And then ideally, again, depending on weather, the day after Christmas, I'm going to take off, head south to Texas, where the University of Colorado is playing a football game on the Saturday night after Christmas. And then I will, after that game, and hopefully I'll get later on the Friday through Saturday, which is the day of the game, and then get a good bit of the way out of town on Sunday, because it is another long trek back from San Antonio, Texas to Denver. And again, I'll be watching weather then too. Ideally, getting out of Iowa is clear, and then once I get down, into Texas, it can, if it's bad, it's real bad because they can't deal with the roads. They don't have plows and salt trucks and all that kind of stuff. But otherwise, yeah, should be fun. So I know, yeah, 2 weeks in a day, so get it done. So I'm gonna be hitting some of that. That rush is real. As much as it stresses out my mom to have me driving, I try to explain. One, even when I fly, I have to rent a car and drive. And two, it may not be exactly the same, but the amount of time that you spend getting to an airport, standing in the security, and getting onto the plane, and weather flight delays on the planes, and all that kind of stuff, and then, bags and all that hassle, not to mention traveling with presents, it feels like you've done more than a drive. The driving I love. It's fine as long as it's not too terrible weather-wise. I'll be thrilled to do it. Yeah, it's a trade-off. But the best part is I don't have to buy and ship everything presents-wise. I can actually get some presents, wrap them, put them in, shopping bag type things, and take them out with me. So I'm kind of excited. I haven't done all my shopping yet, and I've got to get gifts for friends and all that kind of stuff too. But I'm actually going to get to go to stores and select and buy some presents. But of course, that will add. I got to wrap then. No, fly awful. Fly. I love flying. Much like Dr. Harvey, never had serious, but I guess fairly serious because I did apply to the United States Air Force Academy. My dad was our equivalent of ROTC, like the Junior Officers Flying Corps in the UK, and he kind of inspired a excitement about flight and planes and all that kind of stuff. So air travel, while it's expensive and a headache and all that, I always get a window seat. I love looking out, looking down over the world, and pretty good stuff. So anyway, let's get back to it on our run. But at the holidays, absolutely miserable. It usually, especially back when my parents were in right near the airport in Minneapolis area, I would just get the earliest flight out of Denver, and I would drive to the self-park at the airport, take the shuttle in. I'd basically be there as there's like one security line for the overnight flights or whatnot. I would breeze through basically non-existent security, and while the flights were never empty at the holidays, you get like parents with young kids. They're not taking their young kids at 4 o'clock in the morning to the airport, right? So you miss some of that, and what you more importantly miss is the ripple effect every day, because somewhere in the country at Christmas time it's going to be snowing, right? So the airports get backed up and all that kind of stuff is nasty. This pushes all of that kind of back on the possibilities list, and keeps it nice and moving. So anyway, I don't have to deal with airport stress. I'm so excited, but I know I'm passing that on to my mom, which is bad because she she probably rightfully, it's certainly possible on bad roads and stuff like that to end up, but I'll break up all those legs and just try to use my years of experience for good. All right, let's sell this stuff. And this is, I think, our first pale ale to ship because we somehow had sold all that to Pierre. I know they had broccoli and duck mayo and corn and rabbit's feet, but we hadn't shipped a void egg yet. And we're going to ship that mayo. All right. Only got our 2 quests. Well, yeah, there's a little bit of that. Her balding. I guess, yeah, maybe I'm ending up more baby-like as the hair goes, and at least I can still control my bowels, so that's good. I got that going for me. But I cry a lot. The grumpy trucker was trying to convince somebody new to his chat how mean he was. His name's the Grumpy Trucker, one of the best people around. Go check out the Grumpy Trucker 7. I watch because IRL streams. I love road trips, so I'll love this too. I love seeing the country, and great person to share it from his truck driving job. It's pretty cool. Anyway, he he was basically teasing the new people coming in. Somebody was just in and chatting a lot and all that. And he's like, aren't you the happy grumpy trucker? You seem happy. He's like, no, I'm mean. I make everybody cry. Ask some of the people that come around. I was like, I'm sorry, would you say I was too busy bawling in your chat because you're so mean? No, it's, and I guess grumpy doesn't necessarily mean mean, right? It's just grumpy. All right. Are we good to just go to the volcano, try to get coal, stone, and we'll swing by, pick up the diamonds, and go try to get the diamond book on level 5? I think that's our plan. I do have a totem. Oh! 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 I almost forgot. Here. Horse. Got a party hat, horse. Okay, while we're waiting for those to go, Jenny, we made some modifications, as you can see. This is year 2 fall. We put Junimos in charge of our trellis crops, and then we moved all the bees down. And this is the first time I've ever tried this, but the plan is that we'll just finish out this run all with bees. We got fairy roses going, and that'll give us a ton more honey, and also let the Junimos just kind of do their work unchecked. Oh, now we got coffee going. Do I have enough star fruits? No. Well, I guess we're back to cranberries? Or no, should I do more? Let's do more pale ale. Man, this is gonna cut into our time. But again, I have to kind of kick myself. I don't think I've ever been this far into the island process this early in year 2. So all the time that I'm like, oh man, we're not getting stuff done. Yeah, but we are, we've still got second winter, right? And in the past, first winter was the one where I'm just trying to catch up everything on the farm, and we've seemingly got that done. Sorry. Now, do I have room? Yeah, you and you just stay there. You're coming with me so that we can grow some melons for the frog. That's going to go to the raccoons. We're still waiting on pickled broccoli. Nothing else for the islands, I don't think. I mean, I'm going to save those. I still prefer those for Skull Cave, I think. Alright, to town. Nice. I tried a similar layout, but I kept accidentally picking the flowers with the honey. Yeah, that's gonna be something I have to watch out for, because you know I'm bad at that. But I do ruby for Pierre. We can get that tomorrow, since I don't happen to have a ruby on me. Yeah, that may be the big drawback. I don't know. We'll just have to. That's why I've got 2 in each section. I hope they all fit. Oh, don't worry about it, man. I probably smell like fish. I harvested up a bunch of fish roe today. I'm gonna make more. Robin's working on my fish processing shed right now. Willie, he loves that kind of. You just drop those details. He's like, oh man, we got stuff to talk about for the whole trip. All right, let's go get these diamonds. Yeah, I know you want 20. I got 1 golden walnut. Calm down, parrot. So I think this is gonna be the area last developed. Actually, I don't have my axe. I can't remember how far out we came, but let's do there. And then let's do there. And I got 4, so I guess 4 is going to be our move. How can I, don't take out our taro tubers. We just planted those. Alright, I don't even care about speed grow. He's going to be fine. Waiting. We'll get some melons. Oh, and I've even got water here. Alright, are there any fishing spots, bubbles, or glistening? That, I almost forgot it right then. I will grab the cinder shards. It's a neutral day. I don't expect to be overwhelmed with shardy bounty, but alright, we're ready. Oh, we do have another chance to guess at the purple flowers again. I don't know how I've been so bad. I think I've gone through most of the numbers now. And awful at it this time. And it's ironic because we've obviously checked before. Some of these things change, I have a feeling. Like the luau skirt, I think that changes because once it was the rustic cowboy hat, right? I don't know. Also, why am I grabbing? We can get tubers. We can get farm totems for tubers. We can get the TV and the luau skirt. So that's why we need tubers, guys. We can also grab a bunch of ginger. Let's go guess. Now, the biggest problem is now I don't know what all I've guessed. Well, we're down to the bottom now. It's just 1 or 2 of the middle ones I missed. Flippin' flappin'. Alright, well, we're ready for our go. I'm not too worried ever about fighting those guys, but I do want to get the frogs. Wherever possible. There's a pineapple seed. Our first one. Anybody remember where we, we need to head to? 'Cause I sure don't. Probably a button level. I couldn't reach as far as I wanted to reach. Again, lots of coal. We need that for bee houses. Not there. There's a frog up there. And I'm just gonna stand right in the midst. Come on. Yep. Alright. We'll try to save our elixirs for emergencies. This is good. Oh, mushroom level? Because we need these for something. Oh, you're another one. Ooh, nice. Why not? I guess those are just nothing. Alright. Well, thank you for all the mushrooms. This feels different. I don't know where I'm going. More pineapple seeds, huh? This is the day of the pineapples. This seems... Oh, no. Not a problem. Do we see any dragons or anything on here? Buttons? I don't think I've ever seen this one. That's crazy. I'm looking for doors. Got a door. I didn't see any dragon edges or anything. Well, it's already 10:20. Well, that's fine. If we can get just up to the exit of this level. Uh-oh, that's trouble. Big trouble. Also, a vacation shirt. Love it. You guys pop. I gotta find a button. You see a button? Here, button. Did I not? Ooh, did we already finish all the little flame guys? I still don't see a button down here. It was a nice little deposit of... Oh, there's buttons on that island. Damn it. Alright, I hope the, I wish I'd gotten all that stone. Hope the dwarf doesn't close. Yeah. More broccoli. Hey, buddy! You're very brave to come here. Please peruse my stock. I would love to. Specifically, I would love to buy the Diamond Hunter book. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. Yes, please. That, I think, was our main deal. We can buy a pink bow for 10 grand. Seems excessive. I believe his prices are the same as the dwarfs. I'm not 100% sure on that. And cinder shards, we're still working a bit there. We did get 8 and 2. The 2 are the ones that the monsters drop. The 8 are the the ones I picked in that mushroom level. And again, there's some trades back at the Bluebird shop, but unfortunately, we don't have time to mess around that because I gotta get my animals, I think, closed. Either way, it's 12:20. We got stuff to do. I got a book to read. Yeah, no, they were all closed because it's raining. I knew that. But we did make a decent haul, and again, the whole main point of that run was to try to get the diamond book. So, mission accomplished. We got a new shirt for our vacations we never have time to take. I've got these mushrooms. I'm just gonna store all of them. We've sold some of these; they're great money. Here, 6,400 if I was to sell all 8, but. Not our fate today. The pineapple seeds and the taro tubers are, of course, nice. Or taro tuber. But now I gotta make a decision about whether we go directly back or not. Stone helps. We still need materials for our statue. Broccoli seeds away. Do I have any more islandy stuff? I should probably load up on speed grow as I'm able. You can go away now. What? We don't have any iron. All right. Well, that as much as I need these for bee houses, I can't make bee houses without iron bars. So we need to start a cooking effort. It's 1 a.m. now. Ooh, stop. I really gotta fix that. Let's take all that. I want to read by my fire tonight. I hope I have time. Okay, I want to say hi to my kitty, who I already talked to, I guess. Vacation shirt in the bin, and then story time with Hambbage right by the toasty fire. Woohoo! Learn a new power. And we have got almost all the books I'm aware of. There's one more book that we need to buy from the bookseller next time he's in town. Ooh, got an ad break coming too. And not a bad day. Thank you very much, Pale Ale. I'm feeling was our 28 grand on that. No starfruit wine, but it is a little quicker to develop. Means more work for me, but lots of nice cash. And again, once we get our shed set up and all our kegs made, then we can just run those regularly, right? All right, good day. It's 2 of our 5 of farm boosting, and amid all the progress that we have, our iridium axe is ready. Nice. That. Get all these chores done inside the house now. We just keep making more chores for ourselves. Put those up. Check the TV. Clear and sunny. Beautiful sunny. And spirits. Very happy. Fantastic. Living off the land. Blackberry season. All right. I guess we got that going on too. Is that our broccoli? Pickled hops. Oh, damn it. All right. We need pickled broccoli to go to the raccoons. Well, it's raining, so our Junimos can't get our crops. I still haven't sped up for the day. All right. You. I'll go back. I can combine up all these truffles again. These two can go down to the bin. Normally they go inside the house, but I forgot. I am out of bars. We can go get the axe, though. And tempted. Now that we've already made it up, this could be a good chance to just run around on there. Let's do it. I do want to go check the big board. Also, oh damn it, I want to go up and see what bounty we finished. I don't know if it was the little flame guys or if it was the slimes, right? Because if it's the slimes, we just did very well. Yeah, I think the important thing here is I'm not wasting something that valuable this early on a partial day. But it is very happy spirits, and the animals are already inside on a rainy day, so I'm going to leave everything as is. Other than that, we'll catch it all up tomorrow. And we are going to check the big board and then basically get to the island as quickly as we can. And again, obviously we want dragon's teeth. We want these have both been done. Well, I can do Gus again. Another giant omelet, but I'll need 2 dozen eggs. That's cake. Then I don't have to fish. I didn't even look at what biome it was that Demetrius wanted us to fish in. All right, Will, you ready? We gotta go. Stormy here, man. Don't be standing out on a pier fishing. Hi, crab. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm sniffly. I mean, I guess I do. It snowed yesterday. Got a little chilly. Now I'm a little sniffly. Alright, we got beach bird. Aquamarine. That's something else we can do today. Was there something I need to do over here? Oh, see, look at these weeds. I told you guys. They're constantly. Although, maybe it's just Mondays. I don't think these were here yesterday, were they? Oh, I didn't go to Gus's. Or Clint's, I mean, to get the deal. I was so excited after I decided not to waste my totem. Oh, there's Pan. Copper ore. Anything over in this one? We should do this fishing, just because I don't want to take a fishing quest, because then I'd have to fish. Three. Tilapia, man. Something's telling me these spirits may not be quite as happy as they're letting on. Come on. There we go. Blue discus. First time we caught that, and we got a geode. Alright, I don't really think it's the best day for fishing. We're not getting a ton. Let's just go do a check-in. I think last time we were at 47. 53. Halfway there. Okay, so that. I will sell the tilapia, I guess, as I can. Man, we're almost out of espresso. Not out, but on our carrying around supply. That is something to restock. Hi, birdie. A small cap is the option of the day. Ready to report. Did I skip? I think it's one of these two. Ha ha ha! I got a single gold purple starfish. This one is up high, I think. There we go. I knew 18 was one of them. Now we're at 5. I think I may save the 5. We've gotten pretty acclimated to carrying our watering can around. Damn it. Come on. Go this way. And don't you run away from me, dude. Come back here. Need your teeth. Ah ha 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 ha. New level of understanding. We didn't get much out of him, but in terms of teeth. Oh. Again. Oh, dude. Ah! Ah! Parrots, protect me! I kind of wanted to hold out to get the frog. Right, you might have pineapple seeds. You do. Ow! sound of all that stuff falling in. Ooh. Coming? I ain't scared. Should be scared. Oh, come on. All right. Ow. Ooh, there's some shards. Ah. We got a little balmy guy. Ah! Ah! Really? Oh, you jerk! Ah. $6.50. This is see you up there, frog. Get your chance. Come over and feast me like an amphibian. Still no teeth. Ah. This is the way. Oh, yes, it is. This is the way I want to be going. Alright, it's 8:30. Nice. A pleasant surprise. Few more shards. Cinder shards, not star shards. Star shards are one of the gems in the museum, right? haven't. Ow. I haven't really been paying attention to where the dorm. Oh, there it is. This is glorified grocery run. I'm glad we got that iridium ore. Hopefully we can get one. I think we need 2 more bars to finish out our little set. But it's primarily the coal that is gonna improve the farm the most out of these couple days. It's about time to go. Let's get this copper. Check how close we got on our crystal shard. Cinder shard. Get a few little presents. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do it yet. Alright, farm still sleeps. Let's get you. So I'll get us back up to 4 iridium bars. Back up over 100 coal. We got some hardwood. We got these bars. Stone is getting close. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. That is fantastic. Alright, it's 1 a.m. I gotta be... I never got those things unloaded. Oops. I'm gonna keep keeping these for a sec. I'm gonna put my discus fish in here for a bit. Got some time. This, where'd the shrimp go? There it is. Shrimp and soda. And wow, all this. Alright, bat bones. And diamonds. And I pulled all the things out. Truffles are the things. Oil. Oh man, I missed the key. I was like, I'm passing out. Oh. All right, all our timing and beautiful farm cohesion is out, but looks like we're gonna get some pumpkins. It's our very first fairy. Ooh, I hope it's a Christmas movie. Like Die Hard. Alright, we still got 2 more days until birthday business is at hand. That's not enough bones. Alright, I gotta save these diamonds, by the way, while I'm... throw that in there. I'll throw the tree fertilizer in there. Check the TV weather report. Says rain again. And clear and sunny on the island. Mildly perturbed. Good. We got an axe now. Or we will have an axe. And we need to put it to good use. 1 week is the fair. If you don't know about the fair, I've got lots of other stuff. Otherwise, stay tuned. We'll go check out the fair together. I don't know if we'll get to it today. Maybe in the next stream. Alright. Diamonds. Since we spent the 10, we gotta reclaim a little bit of diamond wealth. It is a mess in here. But, putting these guys away, I know we need 6? Maybe? No, it's just the 1 pond, right? 3. 1 more iridium ore there. I can put this... nothing's cooking. Let's get copper going. Alright, we're not going back to the island today, so I'm going to put you guys up there. Should really get this back on the main toolbar. I'll have to fix that later. Okay. Let's, breakfast. Oh, and I gotta resupply, right? Well, let's just, let's do it this way, then. Save a little inventory space. I think I do have extra coffees here. May still end up with extra coffees, but... There's all that. Okay. I'll put you up for now. And now, see, I didn't get the copper. Are beets ready? Ooh, our artichokes are... We're going to have to do some serious farming. Our Junimos I can hear up there hard at work, but it's time we get off our non-farming butts here. I do need to do all those. I wanna resolve this incident first of all. We're gonna have plenty of time before those are ready to go again. Let's keep cooking while we can. Suddenly this is going to be a lot more fields. I definitely want to get my axe back today, and I definitely want to go by Marlin's Adventures Guild today. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 areas of seeds. That's a little off-centered. But what are you gonna do? I have beets. I have bok choy, so we're almost there. I could do a mixed flowers. I don't have enough sunflowers. I got back a few of these broccoli seeds. I don't really want to do another corn. I do have wheat. Those are spangles, not fairy roses. Huh. Well, let's get... I guess we'll get pumpkins to keep that patch at least pumpkins, right? We were kind of joking, role-playing earlier that you wouldn't want to have all your pumpkins harvested on one day anyway, and not this far before Spirit's Eve, because people just want them ready to go right before the holiday. There we go. Alright, that's all good. We're going to have to go to Pierre's, but Pierre needs a ruby anyway. I'm going to go grab that right now because I'll forget. Ruby for Pierre. I don't really want it on my toolbar. Let's get these 3 cooked, and then we'll go back to iron. And again, I just... I definitely want to be able to get a bunch of preserves jars, but I also want to have supplies for kegs. Kegs need one of each of the 2 iron bars, so work to be done. All right, pumpkin, our 1 regular pumpkin. Yeah, we've kind of wrecked ourselves on some of these goodies. What the heck am I gonna... summer. I don't need this wheat in here. I don't need the... I mean, that's a fall crop, but it's gonna be a while before we get any. We'll probably buy some of those seeds now. Just a mess. A mess of goodness. Amaranth, which I don't even think I can cook with. Wheat I already have in there. That's good. Tomatoes I already have in there. Alright, the rest of this stuff can all get sold. At the moment, at least, we're still... I'm not going to mess with the bones. Alright, that's done. Where'd my coal go? Okay. Let's get more pale ales going. This is going to be a busy day. This is a lot of farming put off. I don't know why I have to get stuck on each thing. Alright, this is why we need... oh, it looks like our house has been bigified. That's good. Nate! What's up, man? I am having a good day. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Cheers to you. I'm hoping you've got an afternoony, evening stream adventure planned because I got some online and shopping and booking to do. So, gonna be at the computer once I get done today, and I hope I'll have maybe some Lotro, definitely some rats to look forward to. All right, we don't have to quite be worried, but Welsh Jenny raised a good point. We got to be careful. I think as long as we don't go down the watering path step, and so it's just I got to be careful on those ups. We're good. All right, it's almost time for bed. We've got one more set of animals to let out. No, I think we still have the chickens and the pigs and the dino. I think we've only let out the pigs. The chickens and the dinos and the cows and goats still all have to be let out. I didn't put Well, I'd like to make more preserves jars, if at all. Oh, God, I got to get to Clint's, too. Let's not miss Clint. Alright, you, and then you guys can come right back out and get mayonnaised. I need espresso. I'm sure the pale ales that I think... Oh, no, I made wine up there, right? Oh, God. I need my axe. Why am I so not magnety, too? What the heck is going on? Guess it's a bad spirits day or something? Alright, I will come back for all the rest of you guys. I will let you two out. But I can't... Cat! Don't you do it. I can't waste any more time. Clint, they all tried to stop me, but I made it. Just in time to see you. Oh, that's good. Feels nice having her back. Alright, now I'm going to go up through town so I can give Pierre this ruby. We gotta buy seeds, too. We need... I missed it again. I still have 2 pumpkin seeds just laying around. I've got... not counting those guys... 144, 192? Yeah, 144 and 48, 192 after those are coming. Alright, so those will replace everything but these 24 that the fairy harvested or readied for us early. And then those should take us almost up to the end of the year with all those sections and everything else as it gets ready. Like I noticed those sunflowers are about to go. We're just going to get a big old stack of amaranths to replace stuff with. Did I plant fairy roses? Did I do an... I think I did an extra batch, but let's just be safe with fairy seeds. We'll get just a nice little stack. I think I already did that, but I can't remember. Okay. Now I want to get back and tend to the fish again. I'd like to go up through the barn and coop and get more of those things tended to. Where did this come from? I don't know. Let's go sell some of these things, like all the pale ale. I didn't get Pierre the thing! It's 4:30. Where did I leave my horse? Oh, my horse is up by the minecart, right? Piers won't lock. It'll just be locked. Oh, I need to give Gus eggs, too. Hey, Haley. Hi, how you doing? I'm starting to like the smell of dirt. Isn't that weird? Oh, she says something about us here. I think it's because you're around all the time. Oh, all right. Well, that wasn't as backhanded as I thought it might have been. I thought she said because I'm around dirt all the time. You know, I used to be a pretty good boxer back in the day. My right hook was the stuff of legend. Here you go, Ruby right hook. That's what we're gonna call you. This is an exact. What? Oh, well, sorry, man. I just gave you for free what you asked for 2 days ago. So, suck it. Pierre doesn't like much, does he? It was around this time of year when I first became mayor over 20 years ago. All right. Now I need to get back to my farming. I got to plant those pumpkins, drop off the rest of the seeds. I got to tend to the fish. These are going to bug me if I don't come up here and grab them. Oh, there's my horse. Here, let's test out this new axe, huh? Yep. Seems pretty good. So as I said, my new first priority. Oh, it's 6. Let's do this. Don't let me forget the farming I've got to do. Hey, buddy. It was slimes. Void Spears we're still terrible on. Dust Sprites have been all but stopped because we haven't been to the mines much. Rock Crabs, same deal. We have got 42 out of 150 Magma Sprites, but Slime Charmer Ring prevents all damage from slimes. It is outstanding. And now it does become available for sale as well. And as you can see, it's 25 grand for a reason. It is a super powerful ring. I don't know if you get quite as much value for it in the volcano. I really have kind of enjoyed the vampire ring for the volcano, because it helps negate those flying flame things a whole lot more. So I'm kind of learning, you know. But for the Skull Cavern, the slime ring is borderline indispensable. It is so good. Alright, let's get back to our farming. We got chores to finish. I did the old, the tray under the ice maker. Pull out. Because, the ice in there was kind of old and, ugh. So, I I scooped it all out from my my cup here, and then I dumped it. All right. First golden animal cracker goes to fish. Also, oh, let's go. Man, I gotta run around and close all these again. I'd really envisioned this being mostly a chopping day. All right, so the 102, I did get some wood, not very much though. I have no idea where that goes. Get these few foragey things out of the way. I need stone. You guys are gonna. I think I want to have them all in unison, so I probably won't fill these. But I guess tomorrow is now our aspiring 7 more preserves jars. Also, I can't fix everything, but I can move that. Put it just one inside the door. Oh, dude. Come on! And then, of course, I gotta get the red mullet bro in my hand in order to open the chest. You don't need to do that. Doing good today. Not sure if I'll stream or not. Oh, okay. Well, if you do, I'll be keeping an eye out while working on stuff. Always enjoy. If you guys don't know Nate Domi, check it out. Not only does he hit the Lord of the Rings, and you were doing some of the non-Lotro, but the Binds of Moria too, right? And a lot of other variety games along with it. Definitely worth checking out. Please do so. We still have wild honey, and now we can do a bunch of mead. That's good. I would love to know where this little cobble came from. It's kind of a time waster. And that's unfortunate, because oh, there it is. Actually, I'm not sure. Did we... No, I pulled one out of there, so this is the spot, I think. Also, let's get you out of the way. Alright, now I gotta hit you. I do see a truffle. See a couple truffles. Get you shut. Yeah, this is another big part of our processing. Oh, there's another missing thing right there. Well, where'd that one go? 11. Did I ever come in here? No idea. I did. Let's go check here. Nothing. It's fine. Do I have stuff to sell? Not really. How my Junimo's done now that they picked all the grapes? And let's go up to the mushroom cave too. All right. You can come. Just let me get on you. Well, fortunately, uh, the farming stuff has gotta be a little more chill. Oh, dude, don't. What? Because we did all the trees. A lot of those crops already popped. Let's do that, 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 that. I know Lotus. What? Lotus. Oh, I missed one. Damn it. Da 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 da. Eights? Good. We got all the animals. Alright. We would like to get that moved eventually. When we try to, and tomorrow is a rainy day, right? So that might be a good opportunity. I need to pull that. We're waiting on our broccoli pickles for there. But I got some. Oh crap. I got some mushrooms for up here, I guess. Got some more there. Some more there. I've got some stuff to sell. What? Oh my god. That's how you pass out, because... Ah! So slow. I can't hit the door. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what? What the heck? What? I don't know what happened there, but it all freaked out. I'm gonna take it as a sign. Before we wrap up the day, I'm gonna step away real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, gotta be careful. I almost muted my headset on the back of the headset when I was putting it on. All right. Ah, much better. Sorry, we went almost up to second break. All right, now I still don't know what the heck happened here. I pulled these out, and then nothing was responding for a while until I just jammed the escape key a bunch. So, there. I want to try tailoring blueberries. I don't know if this is a thing. Ah, it isn't a thing. All right, well, sell those tomorrow. Right into bed. Sliding under the covers. 75 grand. Again, hops are good. 26 grand there. Just a whole great variety of stuff. And that was just a little bit of our pumpkins. And grapes. Thanks, Junimos. All right. And 8,000 in batteries. It's a good life. It's a good life when you're a battery farmer. That's all I can say. All right, we are 1 day away from Jody's birthday. We'll go check, see if we can buy some pancakes. Otherwise, we'll make some or see if we can get some laying around. Otherwise, I think she's got a few other loved options we can actually check instead of just assuming. The constant trickle of truffle oil that we'll hope to turn into a flood here pretty quick. A bit more fertilizer. Always looking for these. Dude. What? That's not cool. I mean, it's kind of cool. I can just jump, slide over the chairs. Weather report. Cloudy, the gusts of wind, and it's clear and sunny, and good humor. All right, I like that. And queen of sauce. Fruit salad. Here's a healthy and delicious treat to brighten up your day. The most important thing is to remember that you need ripe fruit. Yeah, because unripened fruit, it's a tough salad. Forget the bland stuff they sell at the supermarket. I'm talking about fresh, picked, juicy, bursting with flavor fruit. Okay, now watch closely. Learn how to cook fruit salad. What do you know? All right, breakfast as usual, and we'll just waste that coffee, and anything, yeah, I thought the sunflowers might be ready to pop. I do have fairy roses there, but I think I'll take those, just keep the seeds in order. And then it'll become amaranth time. Except for in the pumpkin patch, but everything else will start switching over to amaranths. Look at these fairy roses, won't ya? So that's where we have to be careful, as we alluded to in the chat. We don't want to accidentally pick the fairy roses that are around. Awesome. Look at that. I already have 8. Let's just leave everything as is for now. Let's go see if we can make a bunch of preserves jars today. I'd really like to get 7 more, I think, is a starting amount. Ooh, baby lizard. It is going to be... This is good. It's the right sound. This one's going to be Night, again, from the book series. I lost a bunch of characters in the book that I'm reading who named a bunch of our animals, and now there's a whole new cast coming along, so I don't know. Awesome book series so far. I'm only just, I'm like in, I was trying so hard last night. I stayed up late reading, and I was like 94, 95% of the way through, and it just... Sometimes you get Kindle books, right? It's total sidetrack, but sometimes you get a Kindle book, and the last like 5% of the, because it tells you what percentage of completion you've reached in the book on the Kindle. And so sometimes it'll be like, oh yeah, you're at like 90%, and then you turn a few pages, and all of a sudden it's over, and the next, the next remaining percentages of the book are all credits or, you know, a lot of regular books have it where they acknowledge upcoming and future works, the people that have given them good reviews and all that kind of stuff by putting those into the book, and depending on the publisher or the version that the Kindle version is based off of, that can spill into it. All right, I want to look here. Oh, we need one more egg. Have I been in the ducks yet today? I can't even remember. Let's go do this. I know didn't we go see the pigs? What we really want to do is go chop the trees. No. You. 1, 2, and no. So, pop, pop. There we go. All right, now let's go check. I may well have already visited the ducks, but what I really want is to get credit for one more harvested egg. So I can finish Gus's quest. Did that do it? No. I guess I would have heard the ding-a-ling, but I got this. And that's good. Kind of consoles we get in there. Now we got the ads coming. Perfect. Does that mean I didn't say hi to my pigs? Let's grab the horse. If you're in sell first, I know we've got plenty of sunflowers. Sell that. I think I did. Well, I did corn, didn't I? Maybe I should check this. I feel dumb, but have I done cheese? I did cheese. Makes sense. That's the bottom of my raincoat. If we ever get the top of the raincoat, which I don't remember what it is. Oh, I should do these two too. Then, we got a full. Then we'll go down and get the hat and be a full, ready to go in the rain kind of guy. Cloth. And I don't know. What do I do? Where are we going? Are we going back for more teeth? I kind of feel like we'd be better off going to the desert. But really what we need to do is chop trees. So we're not going to any of these places just yet. Even though it's a mildly happy Spirits Day, right? Good humor, but not falling all over themselves. With happiness. So many drawbacks to my my setup here. I acknowledge that. I can do this, though. And... Alright. We're gonna need all of you. That would be appealing to take to Clint, but I don't have any magma geodes or anything like that. I don't think I need the watering can. Well, this could be trouble, leaving stuff behind. Let's do that and that. That. Just tighten stuff up. And then... more tree fertilizer. Also, I should get the remaining hardwood seeds. Oh, God! Alright, is there anything... Other than this, I don't think there's any real reason to go into town, is there? Unless it's to buy... pancakes for Jody. We can check the quest board. I think... Yeah, these are just 2 big board quests. We basically just got the... it's 3 now. Longer term quest. So what is this? 1 walleye at market value for Demetrius, maybe. Gus, hurry up. Hurry up, Gus. Gus, hurry up, dude. Can I be... light your fire? Gus? Come on, man. Got places to be. Rhubarb pie. I don't know if that's a Jody thing. What do we have for Jody? I know pancakes. That's the go-to with Jody. I know she doesn't like daffodils. What is that? Crispy bass. Alright. Well, that'll be a tomorrow thing. Maybe we'll just give her rabbit's foot or something. Also, I should be giving these blackberries. It's just like flaunting nature's efforts. Just walk by and not take the blackberries. Leah finally got her decorating done, it looks like. She was talking about that the other day. Alright, before we get into our tree slaughter. Alright, we've got fishing and... farming. I think this is the one I want to push next. We can find golden mystery boxes, we can craft treasure totems, and we can start planting mystic trees. But just as a little review, if we go combat, we can craft the anvil, which lets us reforge the trinkets, but you need to have 3 iridium bars per trinket to recast them. Kinda super late game. A mini forge, we can craft that and then not have to go to the volcano, although now we got the shortcut. So this one, other than it's fun to craft, is limited in use, but it does unlock trinkets, which we can make use of. I think we've had our awesome parrot before. There's a lot of different varieties there. We can take a look around there. Oh, no, don't claim. Oh, wow, I almost just automatically claimed it. And then we could get mining, which gives us the statue of the Dwarf King. Another statue. And we get to pick. It'll give us an option of 2 different mining things each day. That, again, very helpful in the Skull Caves and the volcano. Then we can also start crafting heavy furnaces, and we can get double the gems now that we have our diamond book. I don't know if those 2 affect each other, but it'd be nice if they did. So, lots of options, but I think my initial move is the best. We'll probably want to go mining and then combat for the remaining 2, but all the time that we're working on those, we can be growing mystic trees and setting them up with tappers. Also, I didn't see the heavy tapper crafting thing, did I? Or did I? And I just didn't notice it. So there's a mystic tree seed. That's what goes into them. So maybe I won't be replanting these mahogany seeds real quick. We got plenty of the rest, and hopefully we'll get some more of those seeds. Tapper. Did I get a heavy tapper recipe? Do I even have a... There's the regular tapper. No. Just making sure I'm not missing it anywhere. Alright, well... Maybe that is then... Oh, maybe that's... Is it that you can buy the heavy tappers themselves from... Mr. Key, maybe? Is that what it was? Or a recipe for them from there? I think that's what it is. I think those are dependent on golden ornaments. Now that I contemplate it. Can you hit the tree, please? Please? I like that. Much as I'd like these blackberries. Patient horse, Jessup. Chilling in the rain with his party hat on. Just like, yep, no, I'm good. Whenever you're ready. Here, you want to catch this tree? Love catching trees. I know we haven't set Robin to work. We should really... Oh. Should really be doing that as well. Stop. Why did you go into the mushroom slot? Cool. Take it. Also, I would like to get some hats, I think. Got a few slots here. I don't know if I've bought any hats yet, have I? So, clearly, we gotta get the Santa hat, the hunter's cap, because it's autumn, and we don't want to get shot, the sou'wester, because it's raining today, straw we already got, the paper hat, and the Gove. Alright, it's rainy today. Oh man, I've lost all my get up and go. Get up and go must have got up and left. What book? The book which book? I'm not sure which one I was talking about last. The Wandering Inn is the one that the names have come from, where all the characters died. It's a series, a big series, and I'm just about done with book 1. I think there's like 17 books, so it might be a while. But I've really been enjoying it. It's good. And then the audiobook I'm listening to is another series. It's called The Sword of Truth. And it's the first book of that series, too. I can't remember which one I was talking about last. Oh, man, look at all this mess. How we doing? 7:34. Give me some coal too, you know. Just saying. The volcano rocks do it all the time. Oh, I love my new axe. It is so choppy and sharp. I'd really like to get up to those stumps and try for some more seeds as well. But there's just so much goodness. More so for the XP that I need. I'm just grabbing all these blackberries as we go by. We need every little bit of XP we can get. Hey! Welcome in! I don't have a Discord, so Dada Ye. I appreciate you coming by. Thanks for the first time chat. But that's weird. For future reference, if you're gonna drop into a channel, you know, maybe hang instead of just hitting the Discord. Hey, come to my Discord. What? I don't know what the move is there either. Why do you want to be added to a Discord you don't want to be a part of? It makes sense. Unless it's just a spam. Can you spam ads in Discord? I don't know if that's a thing. It's part of the reason why, I'm a part of other people's Discords. I enjoy, you know, have a place to post pictures and that kind of stuff, but, maybe it's a bot to just totally troll somebody so hard. Oh, there's our first golden mystery box. So our foraging skills already coming in. Come on. Oh no, I don't want that. I want this. It's 10:20. We can get back in time. Do the long deprived secret woods a little justice. They've been missing us. Come on, hit him! Did I get that other one? It's just you and me, man. Just you and me! What it's like, add me on Discord, this is my username, and it's some random dude. That actually gave me chills. Oh my god! Oh, that was awesome! Oh! I so got chilled. I was like, what is... Because at first I just dismissed it. I was like, oh, it's an owl. That's not an owl. What the... Oh, I know what that is. That is fantastic! Oh, that just made my day. Ad bots can't get me. Wow. I hope you guys caught that. If you didn't, note the time, grab a clip, 2:20, so probably 2:19 or so in the stream. Go hit it on the YouTube or go back. It's right as I'm coming down towards the little fishing pond area there. Hey guys, I'm just pickling your broccoli now. It'll be along shortly. It's 12:30. I gotta kind of quit messing around and get... Oh, I'm full. How am I... Oh, because I bought all those hats. Yeesh. Alright, we'll come back for all those mushrooms next time. Wow, 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 wow. So much. Excuse me. That was so cool. I've never... In no video, in no spoilers or anything, that's why I'm not saying a lot. Go back and watch it. I've never heard of that being in there, but you gotta look close. It's a shadowy night. Little friend made his appearance in Stardew Valley. I think we shall call him Harry. And if you get that reference, you were probably a kid around the same time I was. I don't know if that movie's held up. Do little kids still watch that? Alright. Fantastic. We did max out our wood just temporarily. I gotta do so much more because the needs don't end. Alright, we can put that hardwood up. Let's just put all the ore away for now. Yeah, I never got to use these because we never even made it up to the tree farm. I got all this stuff. It's 110. I'm going to have to do it tomorrow, I guess. Well, in that case, let's actually go ahead and... get all those cooked. Okay, we'll go put our hats away. And, oh, we can do this too. And I don't think we actually need our rain hat. Let's switch in complement the pants. With our gubernatorial suit. Alright, we got a rain hat and a Santa hat. I hope I hadn't already bought all those, but... better to have spares. Alright, tomorrow is the day of days. Jody's birthday. Our week of just messing around fun. All over. And we got 13 grand. Not bad. It wasn't nearly the farming date. We'll have more pale ales coming. I should also look, because this is what I always fall into the trap of. All right, so we got a bookseller. This is where we want to buy Horse, the book. And then we got Abigail's birthday. And then the Great Fall Fair. Okay. Those up for the day. Got more tree fertilizer, so we'll come over here. Oh, right chest. We'll get 2 more of those going. And last but not least, let's watch the television here. Cloudy and gusty, and clear and sunny. And fortune teller. Mildly perturbed. That sounds like more tree chopping and maybe a building upgrade. Okay, we got a lot of farming to do as well. But that doesn't slow us down. Let's get all of you... Stop. Do that soon enough. Oh, we got our pickles. All right, you guys. That's right. See, this is why I don't try to move stuff around on my toolbar too much. Little rogue breeze. There's that. We're gonna have to hope the bunnies dropped a rabbit's foot. I would hate to use Star Drop Tea on Jody because she's already up there. Also, we're gonna ship this. I know it's an ingredient, but I need to ship one. So there. All right. Now we need speed. Our replacement pine tree is growing. That's good to see. Eggplants. Beets seem to have taken all right. No fairy rose honey yet. Damn it, stop it, pine tree. I might have to take out the duck's pine tree just to stop it from spreading seeds. But again, maybe we can get that going. Alright, get ready for the ding, guys. We're gonna have a ding. Why don't we have a ding? Also, sell those. I don't know that a duck feather is universally loved like the rabbit's feet are. Also, are there duck eggs in there that, yeah. Oh! I had to pull the eggs out, I guess. I forgot that. I thought you just had to look in there. Right, well, we're definitely not going to use duck eggs for an omelet. What are we? The hoi polloi? Oh, we're going to be... Ha ha ha, duck. Take that. Alright, close those. These pigs are going to be just as escapey. Pigs! You ready to get to work? Otherwise, I got a taste for bacon. And 920. Look at that. Just everyday fish glory. Alright, I hope I have all the stuff I need to make more of these. I don't particularly need 10 because we need so much other stuff. There we go. And then I need... Okay, so for the time being, hopefully that will start to eat down on our surplus while the fish continue to produce. We are growing up, right? These are up to 8 of 10. I think these are probably all 10 of 10 now. Yeah, those top 3, these are at 8s, and this one is midway. So, we're getting there. See the dinos. And nothing to see here. It is going to rain again tomorrow, isn't it? This game is totally throwing me the every other day fiasco. What do we got? Alright, so here, I want to be careful. I want to leave these ancient fruits where they are, and I think we're a day or two away from the big rest of plantings being ready. So I'm going to be very careful right there. And then hopefully we can get most of the greenhouse all on the same schedule. And I think anything else for there. I got plenty of stuff that can go in here, though. Alright, greenhouse is done. I know I've still got to get all those kegs done, too. Here's where... Come on, baby. Alright. We'll give that to... Jody. Let's get these done, and then I'll grab Gus's 24 eggs, of which I hope I have just a stack of 24 smaller-sized eggs. We can just take all as one. 15, 13, 11, 11. Nope. Alright, well, if I do 11 and 13, got it. I'm sorry I got that one cut short on yours. Wasn't I grabbing cloth? Wool? I don't know. We'll get it next time. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I thought it was that cow. 10. Oh, wait, 8? 8 in here, right? Look at that. Look at that. Alright, we are done. Done with the animals. Let's get the hops and, damn it. Pickled artichoke? That sounds tasty and delicious. Alright, so these guys are pickled broccoli, and they are sacred. Do not accidentally sell the pickled broccoli. The raccoons need it. For any newer Stardew Valley viewers who are picking up tips and stuff, or thinking, feel free to share some tips, but it is important to note, because I haven't really talked about it today, the raccoons, every time I've played through, their requests are different items. They're similar, right? They're going to be juices or pickles or dried fruits or foraged items, that kind of stuff. So they can change on you. Hops can go back in. We're going to sell these two. I don't see anything else to go in here. I need this. This is getting to be a mess. Since we get all this island stuff, these guys can go in. I need these guys back out. We're still going to go after a bunch of wood. These are all going to Gus. One of these is going to the raccoons along with that. These are getting sold. These are probably going up to the tree farm. I got my pan at the ready. We're not going to the volcano today. We got to find Jody to give her this. So, what's it? I keep thinking like there's something I'm grabbing on my way out the door, but I don't know. I don't know what that would be. Carefully sell that. One of those. I've still got my pumpkin juice. I've still got that. I've still got all the eggs. The cloth, I guess. We'll put in here. Make the mess worse. And away we go. I do have all the stone and all the wood I've got, so I can go to Robin. And there's Jody. How convenient. Jody! My birthday, thank you. This is great. Hey, Augie. Stopped by Pierre's the other day and he bought a green bean. It was the first time I've seen one of those there in a while. Cooked up for dinner last night. Filled the house with a scrumptious smell. Glad Pierre's stock is starting to expand again. I'm glad you found something you liked. All right, I got Gus, and then what did Demetrius wanted a walleye, didn't he? I don't know if I have a walleye. Gus. Don't mind me. I'm just putting in omelet makings. All right, there's that. $3 grand. Maybe he'll give me another mini fridge. I don't know. I don't know if there's something further for the second batch. Do you have a walleye? He's never going to just sell a regular fish. Does this have coffee? Sure. I'll buy 3 spicy eel. Those are good adventuring foods. All right, up to Robin's, and then on to the woods. And we're gonna get what is our next upgrade here? It's just straight up cash. I'm very interested, but I think I want to go. Let's move buildings first. May have to tweak those a little bit. All right, there's that. And then now let's make a new shed. I know it's a little crazy, but this shed is gonna be, so here's the one more off the house, and then one more off there. Oh my god, the tree's in the way. Can I put it up here? I guess I could. We could move it. Can't move it behind the house at all, but this gives us a 2-wide path. My main concern is being able to get through all that. It makes a little bit of a pinch point, but I think that's good. It'll keep all of our animals contained fairly well. Okay. Thank you so much, Robin. Now I'm down to 482 wood. Still way light on stone. Let's go, I guess let's start here. I would like to hit the quarry and see if we can get some rocks. Now, far more important than the effort put into clearing the trees, because they're so quick now, is lining up and making sure that we're swinging at the right thing. It's definitely been a point of frustration in the past. I guess we've also had that on other axe types. Been frustrated by it in the past on this world playthrough. 'Stick. Maybe the wind got it. You think the wind got it? It is a gusty day today. Picked it up and threw it across the map. See? There. Oh, we do need a bunch of seeds, mahogany seeds for up behind the building. We went through and cleared all those out. I forgot. $6.10. We're gonna have all the goods. filling up some of these sheds, right? But mainly for the bee houses is the next big priority. We got a bookseller tomorrow, and that's limited involvement. We're probably gonna have to go back after coal hard, but I think the quarry is a good place, and if not that, the volcano. We'll see what the day is like, right? Bad luck, we'll do quarry and mines. Good luck, we may go Skull Cave or Island. Man, it looks like it's been a long time since we reseeded back here. Okay. There we go. And then you guys. Hit them. Oh, look at that. That's a full stretcher right there. Just the frustrating alternating trees. So I can't walk up and down the full paths. Just gotta up and back, try to miss the gaps. No quarry today. And this had been much more recently reseeded, so not quite as many gaps to fill. But a couple. Good. Alright, now, in spite of our... Well... 10, 13, let's do this. We're here. Good time. I don't remember what our placements were. But I'm gonna guess if we did there. Here, let's get a hoe so you guys can see. 1, 2, 3. That's blocked. Damn it. But I don't think we're gonna go down below the barrel, and then it would be there, there, there. All right, these are good. I think. I can't plant though. Oh, I can there. I can't there. I don't know why that's a deal. I can there, but I can't there. Maybe we want to go here. If those aren't a thing. There. So those are our mystic trees. And last but not least, I'm going to hope... I don't even remember what the spirit state were today, but hopefully we get some seeds back. Uh-oh, crap. I got 3, so at least I can replace those seeds. So we don't have the gallery back behind the train station, but Wow. Okay, I errantly planted that in the wrong spot, and it covered for me. Whew. All right. Well, finally we got our wood immediate situation under control. I don't have time to stop for that forage. We'll get it later. We got some broccoli seeds up there. Is it gonna rain? Oh crap! I think this is our alternating storm day, right? I gotta come down this way. Two instead of one, and a lot more animals than just the dinos. Plus, the dinos are slower to move. Oh, don't do that. Ah! Don't do that either. Come on, get. Never gonna get there. Never. Well, at least I'm in the grass. Fleas and ticks, I don't mind. Soft grass. All right, that was pretty good. Got all the stuff we wanted to do. Did a big board quest, did a little quest. No, we never got a walleye, did we? Is that still a thing now? No. So we're down to bookseller, though. There's the bookseller, and then Abigail tomorrow. We got plenty of Abigail presents. Ready to go. Why is it not raining? Didn't it tell me that it was going to be stormy? Neutral. And rain tomorrow. And it's going to rain all day tomorrow. Is the weather guy just like mailing it in? He's on a break? Ooh, look at our trees, though. Yeah, thanks, Harvey. I appreciate you looking out for me here on my farm. We got half that back again from Pierre's. It's funny how all the things that don't get scythed now are frustrating. Like, I want everything to be scythable. We got yams over there, so 24 seeds. And these are where we'll use some of our amaranth. Never got that tree fertilizer down here, did I? Also, I hear our Junimo's going, so the grapes must be up. I was hoping for honey. All right, well, maybe that's a good thing. We'll be able to make more bee houses today. Yeah, I guess. Let's go. Man, it was a bit like a Minecraft villager there, just banging on doors, in and out. Okay. There. Extra truffle. Yeah, I like that. Bonus truffle. Extra row. Alright, we'll let the apple grow. Well, yeah, you guys are lucky. Your doors were already open. I know. Ooh, that's a no-no. It's 2 silver. Okay, that's all done there. Peak. Apples. I'm going to leave those ancient fruits, trying to get them coordinated again. You guys, good job. Gus said you did really good on your eggs, so I'm proud of you. We'll make some void mayo. Also, Gus didn't seem to give us any prize. Usually we get a letter or something after a big board quest. There are some of them that are cash only. Maybe that's just the way it is now. But nice bonus for our eggs. And if the community gets free omelet breakfast, that's pretty cool too, right? All right, don't forget the. Actually, there's nothing for me here to do. And oh, dude, tell me I don't already have cloth in here. All right, you guys all come outside. There's Robin working hard. I almost sold those pickles. Alright, I got my cable stuck between my legs. You... I know we're not going to get anywhere close there. Also, I know we got Junimos that would like more raisins. Probably. But I think that's missing in our sales. So to them, we got more moss. Any other foragey stuff? I think oh yeah, pine tar. And then here the yams. I don't need the hardwood. I don't think I need the sap. That's a problem. Such a mess. You know what? I got a ton of these guys. Actually, not as many as those. But the time has come. Now, the problem is, do I have another nearly empty chest? I really don't. You know what I can do? I can make a little chest. And I can... Oh, this is gonna be such a time suck. Really doesn't matter. I need all this stuff. Actually, I do need this. And I'm gonna need a pickaxe too. Okay, there's that, and then big... Oh, we already got the club card. What? What? I thought you had to break them, but I guess not. Alright, let's do this then. And now... This is still such a mess, and I don't know if organizing is going to organize it in a way that helps me or hurts me. Now I got to be really careful in here because I don't want to put away stuff that I need for the day. Let's keep a full stack of wood. I don't particularly need those. Is there anything else here? Maple seeds, I guess. Alright, let's go drop you off. Let's go drop you off. Let's auto my food. Drop you off. This has gotta get repositioned, or it'll be awful all day. That can go. That. Normally, I don't carry all these on the top bar, but just getting them out of chaos. All right, now we can eat. And yeah, I need to do that for all the things need that. But for now, we just need those. Okay, so now we've got elbow room, right? We can wiggle stuff around. Let's try the organize. I do want my watering can. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to look close when we're here. I think other than this, I don't need to carry it around, but it's going to go in the house. We got raccoon stuff. We got crafting stuff. I need iron bars. Man, we're only at 26 coal, though, so that's going to be our big push for the day here. Meh. But meh is money, so there we go. I got a few places. I think we need a chest up in the new shed. Otherwise, we'll need a chest in the shed that Robin is making right now. I'm gonna put these in here. I'm gonna leave these here. This shed too. Okay. Now, was there anything else I needed back around the farm that I noticed? Fish quests or feed or anything? Can't think of what they may be. Oh, we're not even there yet. I was like, I can go drop something off at Clint's right now, but no, I can't. I don't have enough bars. We got 1 gold box and 1 gold coconut, but I don't think those help me out with what I'm trying to do today. But let's take cherry bombs. And let's go. All right. Can you get out? No, you can't. For just a moment, we're going to put you... Damn it. See, this is always the problem. I'll put you right there. Let's go. This needs a path. And I have no stone on me. Of course I don't. That's fine. Let's go make this delivery. Let's get all these wonderful mushrooms. Frodo would be so happy with us. Need juice. Alright, so we got your pumpkin juice, and we got your pickled broccoli. Thanks, Bo. Take this. Ooh, 5 fairy dusts. That is a present indeed. Of course, we need the casks to really make good use of those. But appreciated nonetheless. Alright, let's get these. Let's get you back over here. Oh, we got a wandering trader lady. I wonder what she's got for us today. Oh, it's also a buy a... I think I need one of those. Let's buy a sprinkler day. Then we'll go... I want to hit the quarry. And then probably just go into the mines from there. That's the way I see it. Come on, dude. Get a governor hat on. You're all incapable. lots of seeds. I like that. Got a chanterelle here. I like that. I don't know why I keep turning around. Oh, turn. Yep. There. That was so cool. So does that mean is there like a hidden? Now I gotta rethink everything after my little encounter the other night. That was crazy. Love it. So yeah, if we gotta split our precious mahogany seeds between spirit trees and growing more hardwood trees, we're gonna have to make that more concentrated effort. Let me say that, like, it's a bit of a one-off today. Oh, poor Krobus, I don't have a wild horseradish for you. I only come on the days you can't chat. It's rude, I know. Man, look at how full we are. Pain. But I do have a new copper bar for Pam. I got an ad coming up. I am going to take an ad break, I think. Pam, I'm coming with your copper bar. I just got to go drop off all this stuff that's weighing me down. Wow. They're working on their unison. Be careful, world. I think that... Oh, we got these two. It's really up here. Bop, bop. No, I shouldn't have been the slime. Hardwood. I'll put these and that in there. I'll put all of it in there, because now I got all this space, right? How to instantly fill a bigger chest. Okay, copper bar for Pam, and then we're going to the quarry. Alright, ads are coming quick. Pam. Won't hit anybody with that thing. Did I not accept the quest for the copper bar? What the hell? Is that just the spirits playing a joke on me? I guess I didn't grab it. Pam. Watch this. It's going to be amazingly Pam's thing now. Also, I got hazelnut. You did good with this one, kid. Actually, she won't give us a gift response. Oh, is that the copper bar request? I really appreciate it. She pays most promise. Yeah, so that's the one you requested. You got 2 copper bars today. One was one thing, one was the other. No, my days aren't too often the same routine. They're frantic, but it's a variety of insistency on my time. We'll have to give some thought. We've got so much on our table right now that I'm not... Oops. I'm not too worried about this spot. In the past, I used to make it a regular tree farm. And as you can see, it's naturally abundant with trees. Here's what we need. But I... kind of wonder what else we could do here. I know people have done different types of orchards and things, and I know that's the kind of common deal, but Could we put crops in here? I wonder. Ooh, there's coal rock. Wait, see that tree there? That's a problem mining. You get in the zone, you just wing a tree. And yeah, I could have probably bombed all this. Let's go ahead and... good on some of that. I don't know if that damages the tree, friends. You seem to be doing alright. What I don't know is if it limits my yields on things like coal ores or anything. But it sure did fit the bill there. Okay, it's 8:50. I don't really plan to chop, but chopping is quick around here. See, when I blast it, I do get Hambbage soil. So I am curious if I set this up, could I grow starfruits over here or something in the summer, and then in the rest of it, like do a early autumn through spring something, tree farm or whatever, hardwood trees, let them all grow up and chop them, and then swap it out for summer, like come harvest it all, and then once the starfruits were done again, switch it back out, or could it just be all excess farming? Could I put Junimo huts? I can't put Junimo huts, right? Because I'm not going to get the option, so no Junimos to help here. Alright, a little sleepy, a little slow. Nice. How much loot did we get? 200 stone. I wished for a little more than that. But we did get 50 coal, another half a stack of lumber almost. Pretty good effort. That's the tree that hides my escape, so it's got to stay. All right, now if I don't have iron bars on me, do I? Or the maple syrup, for that matter. We almost got pale ale already again. Maple syrup, iron bars. Then our goal was 1. It's gonna be a long uphill battle, guys. Keep that there while we're there. That can go in. 742 on our stone. That's the next thing we gotta just be totally ready to have empty. Oh, and I cleared out all my stone again. Dang it. Alright, so not there, there. quite do it. I don't know why my ducks never got open today. I don't really want to waste time grabbing truffles right now. I can get those tomorrow. Close the gate. I don't even need to close the gate. 12:20. Go, go, go. Close the door. I hope it really rains this time. If I run around closing all these doors again. Close the door. Close the door. 12:50. You think we got it? I kind of doubt it, actually. But I'm gonna. Oh, damn it! Oh my god! Already missing ones, just on the plucking. Right, you guys go. I'm so gonna be sloppy here. I know. Time-wise, we may make it. It may just be an awful mess. Alright, that goes. Actually, we need an Abigail present for... oh, we missed the bookseller! Dang it! That is a pain, because... that was the last bookseller of the season. It was a productive day, I'll give it that, but I had been trying to get that knocked out, get Horse the book. I really wanted to read that one. Sadly, though. I have one more of those, because they should be ready in the morning. Oh. Alright, well, at least we're inside. We're sleeping in the houseplant. Back up against the chest. It's a nice way to sleep. Alright, remember how I said I was going to step waiter in the ad? I'm going to do that right now. I will be right back. Turned on the light because it's getting darker out. Overcast again. It was so bright and sunny this morning. It was nice. All right, we're back. And let's get after it. It is Abigail's birthday on this Saturday. See, I told you. Again, big miss. I wanted to horse the book. It basically just is a speed boost to our horsebound travel. Now that we have a horse, it's a pretty good thing to have. But so it's cloudy and windy tomorrow. Beautiful sunny. Fortune teller. What do we got? Neutral. Oh, there we go. We got the we got the winter scarecrow. That completed our collection. So, dear Augie, your dedication is truly impressive. Only a select few managed to acquire the complete Rare Crow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate your achievement. The Zuzu City Rare Crow Society New Crafting Recipe Deluxe Scarecrow. And that's pretty great. Stardew Valley area area of deluxe scarecrow. Deluxe scarecrow. So a deluxe scarecrow's range is a 16 radius at the sides and I believe at the top, and 12 in the diagonal. So if we went to that 12 wide spot, this is much like Minecraft circles. It looks like they just ripped this little graphic off a Minecraft deal. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, I can't count that. 16 to the edge minus 1, 2, 3, 4. So 12 out and 12 on the diagonal in the middle makes a 24 by 24 square. Now, I don't know if that's in the middle. So I don't think you count your one spot. So it'd actually be 25 by 25. So we could yeah, I don't know if there's a new way to maximize this. I may have to think about it. Obviously, we're in a good place right now. It may be year 3. But that's 15. Imagine that out to 25. So you got another 10. You're basically taking it 2 more blocks. And with our sprinklers in the middle, we wouldn't have to do anything but put a ring of... Sorry. Clear this. A ring of lightning rods around the outside of it, kind of as our fence, right? And then have just a big old field section that would be 25 by 25. So it would be these 3 tightened up a little bit, and then 2 more. But that could all fit in. You could have a big field in later years for just starfruit, something like that. I mean, I know we're gonna have a lot of that on the deal. I don't know. I've always kind of kept it. I'll compress this a little bit so we don't need the paths in the middle. But I've always been hesitant to go too, and this is going to sound a little weird, but to go too farmy, right? In my American Midwest, you know, a farm is, you see one little house out in the middle, and all the rest is fields around it for acres and acres and acres. There's big fields, small gardens kind of approach, right? And I kind of like the idea of sufficient, ample, but still small gardens, if that makes sense. All right, this is, there's truffle there. This is fantastic. All right, this is where we don't want to... I think that's pretty safe. I know Welsh Jenny had to go lurk, watch a movie or whatever. But I do think, you know, as long as you're on your path, you're kind of shunning away from the flowers. So I like that layout. I think that's it's going to be good. We're obviously working to try to get it all filled in, and it's kind of tough because we got winter coming, but I know I've just abandoned my horse down at the wrong end of the farm. Man, I'm slow. What was I talking about? Oh, whether, well, I hadn't really gotten this far with it, but I was like, I know it's tough because it's, bee houses going into winter, but the money that we make off 49, oh my god. And the staggering out, since we're doing this in fall, it might be smart to rein that in and put what resources we do have available into kegs and whatnot. Oh, I gotta get Robin going on the. Okay, that's now looking like. Can I? I don't. I just don't know. I don't know why. What's like imperceptible movement to me, and further away from what appears to be the tree is. I guess I'm too low. It's there. All right. So let's get these dumped. Then, with all of this, except the last area of coffee beans, those are on their first growth, and they don't have any brown ready fruit yet. So we'll let them ripen, and I think it should be inside a week now. And then we'll just hold them until these guys are ready to harvest again, and then we'll be harvesting our full section. So, greenhouse almost in full production mode. I love that. We got some bok choy. I guess we can dispense. 46 grand. Almost a grand a pop on the Fairy Rose honey, and that the numbers of those produced are going to just keep going up by next year. When we have that really rockin', look out. It is going to be a thing of power and glory. This is our 10. Our 8, like the cows. Come on. I know. It's rained so much for you guys, hasn't it? I know. It's frustrating as heck, especially for me when I'm trying to make your new mayo, but you're going to be alright. You got lots of food. Speaking of which, I should probably check the food. It is autumn. I haven't really been cutting the grass too often. I should grab that wool. I didn't. 8s. 8. And no 2s. Alright, well, just cheese them. Alright, so that guy is started but not done. Saturday, I gotta... Damn it! Get in there. You go away, and you come down here. And I want another... let's see, an aquamarine, and then stone. Put that away for safekeeping, and lumber. I don't think that's enough, so we'll take a full stack, and then go sell these last few things. The mayos. Alright. Unfortunately, Abigail kind of gets away on her birthday. Oh, there she is. Good. Hey, Abigail. Happy birthday. Hey, remember my birthday. Thanks, Aggie. Aggie? Augie, this is really nice. Hi. Hi to you. Your hair looks cool. Yeah, I'm wearing a governor's hat. Only governors or really good farmers can know it. Yeah, the worms are loving it. Governors or really advanced farmers know how to wear these hats. We'll stay indoors on a day like this. All right. Off to seaweed for Evelyn. Oh, I did it again. Except that we will make the run for. That's a golden ticket. I think it's a house plant, so not real exciting. And I probably don't have seaweed in there. All right. Evelyn gets a seaweed. Do Evelyn and George both have full hearts now? Evelyn certainly does. Is George? Kind of. No, he doesn't. Okay, well, let's get George a leak then. While we're about it. How is George not my best buddy? Oh, poor George. $2:00. We're still gonna have plenty of time to get up to Robin's, right? As long as the old people don't talk our ear off. All right, Evelyn. Brought me an item list for you. Here's something for your trouble. All right, and I'd love to chat longer and all, but this is a George special here. George, that was my favorite thing. Thank you. Yeah, remember when I tried to give you a whole room full and you didn't? You threw them in the trash. All right. Bye, Abigail. On to Robin. We're gonna bigify the machine shop shed, and then we'll start pushing the kegs and processing. So farm buildings, big shed, and that one goes there. What? Weird stuff today. Okay, I'll start working on your shed next first thing. All right, good. Delivery for Evelyn. It's not about the money sometimes, right? It's about making people smile. And yeah, we are gonna do something we haven't done in a long time. We're gonna hang out in the regular mine, but first. I really love this stuff. Good. I'm sorry I missed your birthday, by the way. All right, yeah, his are 452, so it's just the same as in the volcano, but we want to get 120. Oh, I forgot to claim my ticket. Oh, that's all right. And I know we have dust sprites to get to as well, but I think we're gonna go all on the deep levels. Void spirits are. Oh, I didn't bring my slime ring. It's all right. It'll be fine. We'll vampire it. And this is really just about rocks and coal. We'll get the ore too, but... what we really want are the elementals, right? That's what we're cooking on. Was there anything in there that I particularly needed other than stones? I got magma jude. That's nice. Another one. Coffee. There we go. These are the guys we need. We also need crabs. Couple. 3, I think. Ooh. Hope that still counts. Here, let's get these guys. Just no coal today. Oh, you jerks. I don't know if we're likely to get much coal down here. Wow. Good aim. Here's coal. Coal? Give me coal. Bombs are kind of fun, but they do take you out of the mode of checking time and watching the clock and all that. It's just like, yeah, all right. Last stuff. What's that? What's that you said? My ears are ringing. And I kind of knew this was going to be a problem because the ladder was all the way back at the beginning. So I don't know if I'm better off doing it like this. Just bombing when there's ores and stuff around. I don't know. There's an exit though. Every stone. 670. Wait, did we bring all our stone? I think we did, right? So that's just where I'm back at. I need a full stack. Like a ghost black slime. It's like semi-transparent. I think we already had those boots. Still no ladder. Am I just missing it? 11. There's one. Monsters. You call these monsters? Oh, treasure barrels. Oh. Watch me be confident, cocky, lazy dead. Ladder. 12 a.m. Do you know where your adventures are? That's nice. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Maybe I won't. Okay. Always like Squid Kid. Alright, I need the, I like that, but I really need the squid ink, because I just shipped my only one. Are you a crab? No. Alright, time to go. My horse is here, but my quickest way home, I think, is here. Up to 700, so despite buying a big shed, we kept our wood pretty even. I got some magma geodes, those are always nice. A little bit more coal. That's the drawback of the mines, right? That's what we struggle with all the way in early game, is we just don't have capacity for that stuff. Alright, it's 1:30 though. The doors are shut, as they have been all day. We can sell this red mushroom and store this. We'll go put our new boots away. Actually, oh boy, was that the cat? See, this is what always happens. You guys get here. Get 2 more for tomorrow. Yeah, look at that. I don't know what the comparison is here. 3.5 and 4.2. Alright, I like that swap. Oh, well, me and Wooden Chicken here are gonna hang out. And hey, 61 grand pale ales again. Oh no, Fairy Roses. That's right. Doing their thing almost all by themselves, right? We had good truffle oil and some void mayo and dino mayo, but no crops to really speak of. Alright. We got through the birthday. Sandy is an important birthday, though. I think she's still got work. We do have George coming up. Just no Krobus or Leo or... yeah, Sandy's still got work to do. George doesn't even get a heart from that. Alright, let's see what the spirits say, but... we may have to prioritize some presents. Come on, get in there. That damn flower, I swear, it's probably my fault because I always put these in the way. But then I end up with it on my toolbar. I don't need that. Weather. Cloudy. Beautiful. Neutral. Blackberry cobbler. Oh, this one always reminds me of Stardew Valley. There's a few days in the fall where the valley is overflowing with the most delicious blackberries I've ever tasted. If you can get your hand on some, it's highly recommended for them in the simple cobbler. Learn how to cook blackberry cobbler. All right. Okay. Let's I see all my plans have sort of been for naught. I forgot that our pumpkins were on staggered days, so we don't have enough days with regular fertilizer instead of speed grow to get that second batch in. So, well, the good news is we'll have extra pumpkins for next year. But when those ripen up tomorrow, I'll have to replace them with amaranth, not pumpkin. Just the way it is. Some of these crops are designed to be half seasons, with one replanting and reward you for getting them in the ground early and all that. We certainly did our best there. Remember, we got this field all prepped, but didn't get anything planted in it. Again, we were busy moving well, we'd moved the bee houses, but resetting the trellis crop area was a deal. So, those go away. I'm going to just put these on the front of the list. And at least we got some pumpkins, huh? All right. Oh, and we got some fairy roses. So now, why not, right? If we're going to get the chance to replant on the midpoint, and we should be good. Right, none of the rest of that is ready. I think I put all my... Oh my god, look at all those flowers. Ducks. Why don't I have a duck incubating, by the way, people? This is unacceptable. Some of those ducks going. Dude! Duck! Now you did it. You're gonna have to swim through the lake to get home. How's that feel? Huh? Alright. See, that's how it's supposed to go, like that. I don't know how that duck just emerged into the outer world of ducks. I should point out, and it's a question in my own head, but notice we got 12. Well, that was because it was raining and I skipped everything yesterday. I assume, and this is a total assumption, and you know what asses do, or what assumptions do, they make asses out of you and me. The donkey kind, right? We're not talking about anatomy here. I also don't have a dino egg going. This whole time I haven't been processing mayo because I'm like, I have to have a dino ready to be popped into the incubator. Probably because they make me talk about books too much when they hatch. Alright, well, new dino, new duck. We got them all coming. You guys might as well come out and have a good day. Someday these kegs are going to be mighty in their processing power. It is not today, but someday. We are very... I see why I never grabbed the wool out of here. just like to take that wool to be spun. Alright, let's go dump. Oh, yeah, pickles and beer. Wow. Alright, there's gonna be a lot going down here. We can definitely sell all the silver flowers. I'm not gonna sell that. I'll sell those. I can put you away. I can't put the other two away. I don't know what to do here. Let's come over and look at flowers. Fairy roses. Are these the same? They are. That's good. I guess we'll do that. And then sell the rest. Oh, and this one has to go as well, right? There we go. Alright, now the rest of you guys can get sold, and then... how are we doing on our diamond reclamation project? We're up to 15 now. That's better. Regular pumpkins. And then here's the great mess. I don't know. I hate to keep 3 types of those. What I really need is another one of those big chests, and that's probably what I should be doing, but... for the moment, do I have grapes in the food chest? I mean, this isn't much better. No. Just shuffles that. I mean, no more than any of the rest of these. We just get these all the time. You know, salmon... I don't know if we ever cook with salmon berries, but... they will always be... I don't think there's a way I can get a regular salmon berry anymore. So... let's put them up. Alright. Now let's go make a midday batch of oil. That's nice. 6 of those. Alright, holy smokes. Now, it is Sunday. We just did Abigail's birthday, so there's nothing going on. We got the fair coming up. It's 12:50. I kind of want to go islanding again, I think, for the coal. I should check the TV, and I should that's what I should do, is grab all this stuff and take it to the island with me. Is it raining tomorrow? I can't remember. Cloudy. Okay, good. Alright, you're good. That's all I needed to know I don't have to necessarily make it back with the full time to close all the stuff. Here. We need to bring, first of all, I need one of these. We'll bring those. I've got my cherry bombs, which are generally okay down here. Need that. Do I have Robin? Robin is working on the shed. All right, I was just worried. I was like, if I haven't placed that yet, that's the bigger priority. Is that all the stuff? It can't be. I need this. Yeah, right here. This. this. Now I'm even more worried about what I might be overlooking. I think that's all. Alright, let's, oh, I gotta come back over here, dang it. Because I ran out of inventory, right? See, that's what keeps you on your toes when you're playing this game. What all have I immediately forgotten that I'm gonna regret? That's good. I did mention it, but I need to, get hay before winter too. I got a couple more weeks, but don't want to miss out on that. Any 8s? I see no 8s. I do see extra wool though. I mean extra cloth. I don't quite know how that ended up back in the bin, but it happens. All right. Now, these guys can come out and play. I'm not going to do the kegs. I'm going to leave you two here. And let's go. No crazy deliveries because we got Evelyn her seaweed yesterday. If you think smallmouth bass are a problem, go take care of them, Demetrius. Ooh, look at this. Double tickets. That's great. We'll fill up our inventory right before we go. But we did get more bombs and a plant. We can put the plant down in the island house. There's a couple fairy dusts coming. And some artifact troves. Alright. Well, we'll look forward to more of that stuff. Okay. I don't even run around with the double-sized houseplant. Fancy though it is, it's a little dangerous to try to walk around carrying that stuff. I see you fish. Have a nice life. I want to respect you. Hi, crab. Look at him. Look at him hopping between us. Like, I'm getting out of here. Go, go, go. Oh. I know. We're a long way from you, Parrot, but you might be the next completion. All right, first thing in the house. Not a lot going on, but we'll definitely put up a plant. Let's see oxygen. All right, then we got some seeds I don't need to be carrying around. I've got an extra sprinkler. And the rest of the stuff I think we want to carry. I'll probably want that. I may want that, but I don't need it on me. How do I have so much stuff? It's the extra bombs. I don't think I need... That's really why this all feels off. Alright, that's the way we want to go. And then we'll keep our big bombs. Oh, maybe we'll put them down here. Alright, while we're here, let's glug glug the watering can. And then let's get back up to speed. Just always checking for what the random things may be, like the wild double bed instead of the tropical. That's as much as a pair of Cinder Clown shoes. We're on a mission. We're on a mission for coal. I hope. Oh, how do you get to... It's not cool. Oh, see, now we're going to do it again. Oh, God. I don't think I hit him at all. Damn it, now he's going to go do an unreachable shot. Can you guys give me some pineapple seeds or something while you're wasting all my time? Alright, now you come back. Wastes. Ooh, that's not a waste, though. I like you. Come on, hit it! Ah. Too slow. I don't know if that breeds me any kind of ill will. Like, game treating you as cheaty at that point because you've kind of cut a corner. Ooh, that was good. That was what we needed. Ah! There we go. Alright, well. All the perilous joking aside. The jokes are perilous around here, folks. We are... one dragon's tooth richer. I don't know how that worked, but okay. Where do we want to go now? Neener, 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 you can't get me. And there's no big, just hit right there. This is where we need to... Oh, I already put them out here. I forgot. Come on. Shards. Looking for the iridium ore. Looking for the dragons. Looking for the treasure chests. Yes, indeed. Again, I don't know. Ah! I don't know why the... why the misses are so man. Ah! Fudge! Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was trying to get this there. That guy's still mad at me from earlier. Oh, dude, he's gonna pin me in here too, isn't he? You see him try to run away? Coward. Oh my god, you're killing all my time here, game. There's only 3 levels. Give me a frog right out of the gate. Not 3, 4. Oh, these dudes, please. Oh my god, stop. Oh, there's so many, and I gotta go to bed. Oh, don't eat my coal. And you weren't even the one that was close to me, dude. Get out of here. Shoot. Shoot. Get. Alright, get a cinder shard out. What? We got a tooth. Let's not forget the toothiness of the teeth. Get right in here. 1 tooth, 28 coal, 292 on the stone, which I don't think I brought any with, so that's pretty darn good. It's 140. I wish I could refill that. It's probably better than sleeping. Maybe we can do both, though. Ooh, look at that. Smooth. That was outstanding. We got an ad. Dang it. We're gonna wrap up here. I think the YouTube folks, if you are here and hanging out, I appreciate you. If you're here and watching on a YouTube sometime in the future, I appreciate you too. I don't know if you'll see it before Christmas time or not, but I hope the lead up to your holidays are going well. If you are a Christmas or a Hanukkah person, absolutely enjoy. Otherwise, winter solstice is a good one to just celebrate. That is coming up. It's coming up closely. We got 12 days until the winter solstice. 21st, 22nd. Maybe it's 11 days. And I can't wait. Honestly, I love Christmas. I do. And I totally appreciate celebrating it with family and all that, but in a day-to-day practicality part of the world, and the commercialization, right? I mean, everybody, people were saying the same thing as when I was a kid. Christmas is too commercial. It's all about, nobody celebrates the season. Everybody's just trying to make a buck, and all of it gets lost in it. Well, you make of it what you do, and you pick your moments, and you celebrate as best you can. Thanksgiving is really our time to be grateful. But in the faith origins of Christmas, it's it's a gift of a higher power coming down to us, and being brought manifest into the world. There's a tangible reality to it, right? And of course, in the Christian faith, Christmas is the birth of Jesus in the manger, laying in the stable, no room in the inn, all those good stories that we all know. A little drummer boy and the 3 wise men and the shepherds on high, and all that stuff leads to the story of a man who lives his life preaching a message of love and inclusion and love thine enemy, and take those things, right? Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. He says that in the marketplace when they ask, should we pay this new tax that's given? Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Well, give the things of the world their proper place, right? You can Um, I am the way, the truth, and the life. And certainly early Christians, we talked about this. I'm still kind of on the Shakers. Although last night I watched, sorry, sidetrack. Yeah, 14 seconds left in this 3 minute ad. Um, we've got, I have the Shakers as one of the Ken Burns documentaries. Last night I watched The Congress and then a two-parter on Thomas Jefferson, which was fascinating. I absolutely loved it. Um, Jefferson's always been an amazing member of the founding fathers to me. Franklin is always a favorite as well, but Jefferson is just there's so many layers, and I thought um, the Ken Burns documentary did a very good job of talking about some of those. Um, what it is one of, like the Civil War and some of those you go through, and it's kind of like, okay, yeah, maybe some of the clothes of the interviewees are starting to look a little less consistent with what we wear today in interviews and things like that. Certainly, the technology and all that is a little different, but the Jefferson is one of the most dated of any of his works, and that's because in the time since, not only has DNA identification become a thing, um, but in no small way related to that, the descendants of Sally Hemings and have, been acknowledged by the U.S. government as a part of the Jefferson state. Now, Jefferson, what many people don't know is he died up to his eyeballs and beyond in debt. He was absolutely, Monticello, and you got this beautiful home, and he's creating the University of Virginia and doing a lot of stuff right up until very close to his death. And of course, the correspondence with John Adams, as they're both older men. The two last founding fathers still alive, and they both died at the same time. They were both in very ill health. But Jefferson, in particular, was holding out consciously throughout the night before. Is it the 4th of July yet? Is it the 4th of July yet? Haven't made it. And, his family was relieved when they were able to tell him after midnight that, yes, it is the 4th of July. He made it. And it was the 50th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence. And those two is the last two remaining alive founding fathers, um, who had worked together, the two of them together. Jefferson primarily writes the Declaration of Independence, but Adams and Franklin are on the committee with him and help him. This is what we want to say. We agree to this kind of stuff, and of course Jefferson writes the masterpiece. Um, but they became Adams and Jefferson became absolutely bitter rivals uh, beyond the Washington as a part of, and then beyond the Washington first presidency. Um, both were cabinet officials and had dramatic. Well, Hamilton and Jefferson more so than um, Adams at that point. The two absolute loggerheads. What is this country going to look like? I'm not going to go into it all here at the end of our thing, but maybe we'll talk about it next time a little bit. I love that part of American history that even these founding fathers, who it's so popular with the young, and it's not just today. It's been this vogue thing that you're in high school and you look back and go, well, no, our founding fathers weren't that great. They're all flawed, and I think each generation, as you grow beyond that, when you're not in kind of the high school, early university kind of rebellious state of mind that most people go through, you kind of look at them more and more and you go, yes, they had flaws, but guess what? So do I, so does everybody. And they're writing in this lofty language that their own world and lives don't represent exactly, but they're maintaining that those are valuable things, and that when they had this chance, when they're literally laying their lives on the line and saying, "Oh, we're not going to tolerate this," from the the King of England and the Parliament more correctly, um, we will literally fight for our lives to go in a different direction. But then immediately, uh, as they begin to hold these offices of government, they're faced with the facts of how much is this beginning to look like a parliament? What? How closely are we slipping in? And Jefferson was the rebel against all of that. He's the aristocrat coming from Virginia, and um, kind of polished and world educated. Later he kind of in the peace process. He goes to Paris. He's exposed to the intellectuals of Europe, but he's looking at the world and going, these people that are now sitting in Congress and are now, the president and the policies, they're making us look a whole lot like what we just got rid of. And he was always a states' rights guy and all that kind of stuff. But he is at loggerheads with Adams and some of those that are saying, if this is going to work, if this is going to survive, then the America at the time, the federal government and the Federalists were saying there's got to be strength at the center, even though you've got this republic of different states. If there's not strength there, all the states are going to go, because Georgia isn't going to agree with Vermont all the time, right? Different worlds. This is a bigger country than Europe is used to. If you're going to have a republic, you got to have something to kind of keep all these in line. And it became the story of our flawed but optimistic country, and he was the optimist going forth. Anyway, these two guys who saw those early years dramatically differently, and Jefferson's election as president was unprecedented because peacefully, without a shot being fired or anyone being over, there were no pitched battles or anything like that, no assassinations, no coup. The reins of power went from one group dramatically to another. Basically, Jefferson ousted the Washington Adams train, and as an anti-federalist of the early two different parties, came and say, no, this has gone too far. We gotta rein this in and bring it back. We got to remember that we're not Europe. We're not trying to make a new monarchy or a new parliament necessarily. We're a body of different states. Well, they were vehemently opposed because of ideals and their friendship. John Adams, when he left the presidency as the second, and Jefferson was being sworn in as the third, he left the White House and left town. He didn't even go to his successor's inauguration. That tells you, the personality clash that goes on. It's crazy. But these two men, as they, got kind of up into their later years, their late 60s, 70s, or whatever, they began, as their physical health was receding and travel was still very difficult from city to city, they began this exchange of letters, absolutely treasured in the United States, because these are two men whose minds were on the creation of America, and now they've got 50 years of perspective at what does it look like now? Where's it going? And they can exchange these ideas only amongst themselves. Different generations, people who weren't there, don't have that same invested. This is, this is why we made those words this way, was to, to see it go this way. And ultimately they find a rekindled, very close friendship. And at the very end, on this 4th of July, 50 years, 1826, Jefferson dies sometime early in the morning. I don't know how long he persists into, but he's been kind of semi-conscious and would come to himself and be like, "Is it the fourth yet? Is it the fourth yet?" I want to see the 4th of July. And presumably shortly after that, he slips away. And Adams, on the other hand, it was like 5 in the afternoon, and um, he's kind of last words type time, and he says, at least Jefferson still lives. He thinks Jefferson's slightly younger, and he thinks I'm at the end of my road, but Jefferson, my friend, the optimist, is there to represent for the rest of the country, those of us who could speak firsthand to creating all these documents. And little did he know, he's actually the last remaining founding father. There was just there's no way to get that news back and forth. So coincidentally, in this staggering stage of events, the last of the two American founding fathers are one is in Boston, one is in Monticello, and that's hundreds of miles apart. Virginia and Massachusetts are not close, and it was certainly a journey of weeks for a young, healthy man, not much less an elderly person. So there's no way that they were going to see each other, but there was not even a way to get a fast letter back and forth to update that news. So they died without knowing that they were passing on the same day. But again, to that point, Jefferson, this man of great ideals and convictions and all that kind of stuff, um, couldn't bring himself when he's several times he had to sell off all his books and these things. The National Library of Congress was founded when the Congress passed an appropriation or whatever to buy Jefferson's personal library because he was in so much debt, and this was years earlier. So they buy his hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, probably thousands of books, and move them to Washington, D.C., and they become the initial collection of the Library of Congress, which, of course, is still thriving and a great archive of so many works of art and literature and now recorded sound and all that kind of stuff. But initially, papers and books and that kind of stuff, and it'll start with Jefferson. Well, he keeps doing these things, but he keeps living the same aristocratic life. And of course, he was a slave owner, and for the man who writes the Declaration of Independence and says we hold these truths self-evident, that all men are created equal, yet he owns slaves, sleeps with Sally Hemings, and fathers several of her children, who have finally been reconciled, that they all come back together. So it was interesting seeing that, and that the documentary was made in an era when a few of the historians in there are still defending and diametrically opposed and saying these are baseless accusations against one of our founding fathers. How dare you? And they're pearl clutching, all that. And one guy said, at the moment, probably one of the most forward thinking of whoever the talking heads around there. He said, I don't know. He said, blah, 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 blah. He said, if this were a murder case in a court, and an impassionate jury were instructed to look at all of the evidence that's available, they would have to say not guilty. In the mid to late 80s when this was recorded, there wasn't enough tangible evidence, and it really was an oral history on one side of Sally Hemings' descendants who said, yeah, you are all the children and the progeny of greatness. You are born of Thomas Jefferson. And then you have the traditionalist, the either established academia or, frankly, aging white people in this documentary. They're saying, oh, how dare you say that our one of our founding fathers, a slave owner all his life, that I don't know if they just live with blinders on or what, but how dare you assert or even breathe that he had dared to sleep with one of his slaves. And the frank reality is, and there's an aging black historian on there as well, and he said, most of American African Americans today are mulattoes, right? There's white blood mixed in, and if you go look at the people of the continent of Africa and you look at African Americans, generally speaking, they're be lighter skinned, and that can vary. It's all along a spectrum and all that, but the absolute reality was that if you were a white man who owned slaves, they're your property. They have no voice or free will or anything like that, flying in the face of the Declaration of Independence, and they have no recourse. If it's historically you see the pictures of the field hands and stuff whose backs are just filled with scarred welts where they've been bull whipped, and the idea that if you shoot a slave if they keep trying to escape or something like that, because they're property but it's yours, and it's not working the way you want it to. It's the tragedy of American slavery, but it is absolutely appropriate and likely, and of course now with DNA, you can look back at that and compare Sally Hemings' descendants to Thomas Jefferson's descendants and go, we've got a common DNA heritage there. So now it's beyond a question of a doubt, but back then even it was entirely reasonable to expect that he may have, and there was some documentation to that point, even at the time and before, that said he and Sally Hemings, who had been a young girl as he was growing up, always members of his family's property, but she and her brother were quite close intimates, and most of his household, again, his wife died. Most of his biological familial children died at very early ages. He mainly lived with his sister. It brought his sister's family much later to have her children and grandchildren there. But after his wife had died shortly after, and he only had the one daughter, his world, Monticello, is mainly lived among his slaves, and certainly, I'm no expert in any of this on Jefferson, so grain of salt. But generally speaking, his house slaves would have been, and he had two. Jupiter was the one during the Declaration of Independence time, and was it like Lewis or something like that? I'm not sure. Were his attendants, his constant companions, his household family, all the people there building and rebuilding and maintaining, and to the extent that he was doing it at home, conversing and all that, were his slaves. They were his property, and the people that lived among him, and they seemed to regard him when he returned from Paris after years absent. They were, the accounts were that they were delighted to see him back and healthy. And I'm sure even then they held this dichotomy. He held it. Here we are still talking. He fought that idea in his head that he knew the reality of America did not live up to the ideals that were exposed in the Declaration of Independence. Adams, even more so, let him have it, because New England was adamantly, from the very start, the Constitutional Conventions and all the rest, were fighting this idea of slavery. It was, in many's mind, immoral, but of course in the South it was a necessity, a way of life, and this what became this hallmark of states' rights, the idea that, hey, we're a republic, a federation of states, um, but our rights and our identity come from this idea of being a Virginian or a Carolinian or a Floridian. Don't, Florida wasn't an original colony, but um, a Georgian. Whatever. We are those people, and this is the way that our colony was built from the very start, and it's the way that our family identifies, and frankly, it's our property. What you're basically saying is we're going to take away much of your capital investment in your life, as much as your land or your tools or anything else. Your property or your inherited property are these human beings as well, and uh, the intellectuals amongst the southern states understood that dilemma, right? They know this is uncharacteristic. Um, we uh, can't condone it, and ultimately some would try and obviously fail to try to extol merits around slavery. No, everybody knew you're buying and selling human beings, people, and it's the pseudoscience arguments and all that that tried to say that it was natural due to inferiority. No, these are real people, and we know there's a problem. And somebody as attuned to the current philosophy, the age of enlightenment, as Jefferson absolutely understood it wasn't cool. And in his writings and in his letters exchanges, he's saying it's a terrible thing, and it will probably tear our country apart. They're predicting that this is a great problem, but it's not right, and it's just simply a matter. But he's one of those guys that the reality of the circumstances in a conflict reality with high idealistic moral values. He's a guy that says that all men should be endowed with life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Yet he owns these slaves, and he purports to, I want to be a common man. I want to live amongst values. I want to live this redeeming life. Yet throughout his life, he can't give up uh, his parents' land, Monticello, that he builds, and he can't get rid of this life of an elite. He can't escape from it to clear his debts, and he won't. He won't at an early age liberate his slaves, even his close personal ones, which was fairly characteristic. I want to say George Washington did with his personal manservant slave, kind of his closest companion. Um, I think at his death, again, it was kind of traditional, right? Oh, well, I'm not going to let it impact my quality of life, so you're my slave until I've got no more use for you. And when I'm dying, I will often will or whatever a very select few, right? The rest are part of your family's inheritance, but when given the chance, a particularly personal person would be freed at the end of their service as kind of an act. And it was only into the 19th century, approaching the Civil War, when even in the South that act, those ideas were unacceptable, right? And that's when recovering of freed slaves, because the until that time, from the American Revolution and even prior to it in colonial, that's how you're getting free black men in Boston, in Philadelphia. I forget who the name was of the man in the Boston massacre, who was a black man in Boston, free black man, right? I don't think he was a slave. I believe he was a free black man, and there were quite a few of them, right? And it's this deal that, yeah, you can become an educated, successful person. We're gonna ignore the elephant in the room that says that you are a privileged perfectly capable of understanding your freedom, learning to read and write, becoming a successful doctor, lawyer, all kinds of examples of thriving freed African Americans in the North. And many of those grew from this idea that um, those who had been closest, the Southern slave owners could no longer look at them as just property. It was too unacceptable to look back and go, someone who's been such a big part of my life, who I have to admit to myself, at the deepest levels, is an equal, a peer, a friend, uh, can just be passed on to somebody else as further property. And it's interesting, and something we'll never really be able to dive into to the same level, because these people didn't have access to journal and letter write the same way that the Jeffersons did. But how did those people feel when they're a personal attendant slave, right, in the closest confidence of their masters, um, and they're basically spending their lives elbow to elbow with these people? Is there disdain? Is there respect? I'm sure it varies. We're all different people, but uh, in the cases of the ones that were freed, did they see that as a worthwhile and fulfilling end? In the cases of others who either were not, or it was so far off to contemplate that it didn't make sense. Did they find happiness in their lives in those positions, or did they not? We'll never know, sadly. But it's fertile room for thought, and again, the injustice and the depth of studying or learning about Jefferson is he's he's this man who knows deep down and understands and appreciates that, yeah, the virtues that I extolled in the Declaration of Independence are where we need to get to. It's what we have to be. Um, but he couldn't. He couldn't give up the reality of his day to day to make that happen. Yet he's working towards building the University of Virginia, this kind of utopian new idea of non-religious based education and learning, and we'll only have professors from the best cities of Europe and America. If they're not the best, we won't hire them. So he's acting in some ways, but when it comes to, yeah, I could live in a a little shack and not have all these slaves and not be nearly as wealthy. Um, couldn't bring himself to do it, and I guess that's the reality of life, right? It's really hard for us to give up things that we already have possession of for our morals, or to find ways to justify them. Well, what he often reflected throughout his life was, oh well, I obviously I can't do it right now. I got this house and it's not finished. It's still being built, and these people are being given a good life, and I'm treating them well. Again, fascinating, something we'll never know. Did Sally Hemings feel honored and loved and respected, and in any way a partnership or mutual admiration with Thomas Jefferson living at his home throughout all those years, and watching her children grow up in proximity to his nieces and nephews and his own children for as long as they lived before they passed, or did she, just was the reality too much there that I'm property. I have no recourse, and if he wants to father children on me, I can't say anything against it. I don't know. It's got to have been complex all the way through. But I think there's much to love and treasure about the man. He is the one that gives us these ideals that, yeah, admittedly, we all fail to always live up to, but he made them a part of those of us who are fortunate enough to live in a land of America and get frustrated in election years and all that kind of stuff. And who knows what we got coming. But as the Congress one showed, it's always had mudslinging and depths of personal attacks and physical attacks and all the rest that to the point that our whole country fought a war, but we still keep moving forward and always in the midst of all that world that's going on around us, we're trying to extol those values. So long rambling goodbye. For somebody who was just mentioning the two videos he saw, we might watch a little more. I'm not going to dive into the Civil War just yet. It's 9 episodes or so. I think the Lewis and Clark one is pretty short, and there's a few newer ones that a lot of those I have seen, but there's a few more misses in just the kind of single episode stuff. So we'll see how far we get with that. Anyway, we could have been playing all this time, I guess, but it's good to say goodbye. And I've really got to get after the holiday prep. So you guys take care. Have a wonderful Tuesday night. We will see you back here tomorrow, I would imagine. One of these days I'm going to be out and about shopping, so the timing may get jacked up either earlier or later. But a big thank you to everybody that was part of it. Everybody that subs, I do appreciate you guys a ton. And we'll see you back here next time. All right, I'm out.